Oh, the slower one defeating. That is his first miss. That is the first ball which he has been beaten on. He's been brilliant. So these are the guys who actually are the two representatives. When it comes to sports, these young guys, Sukan and Rishi. Rishi has got immense talent, but Sukan, attitude-wise, he is brilliant. That's a chance. Sukan will not leave it to anyone. He has got the big man. He has got the best batsman out, and that is a difference of almost 20 to 40 runs. The bat just twisted in his hands. That is the reason he wasn't able to connect.
$142. I think we are calculating how many overs are remaining, how many bowlers have done with their first over. This is so good to see. Like people, Nitin is the new man in. There is one more Nitin in the team. He is a fantastic bowler. He will get a chance to bowl the left-hand bowler. Nitin, number 3. Slow ball, beautifully played off the back foot. That is some good skill to hit that slow ball for a couple of runs. Just 3 runs in this over so far. So you can do it again for his team. He is the one who has got that important wicket. That's a chance. Taken. He has got a couple of wickets in both these overs. Sukan is the man who is turning the game for them.
Hello. हे कुठल्या बिल्डिंग मध्ये राहतात काका दा हे शहर एकटाच राहतो का दुसरा अजून कोण राहते नाही नाही म्हणजे शहर एकटाच राहतो का दुसरा क्रिकेटर पण राहतो कोण ना पांडे या साईडला पांडे या साईडला
राजा पांडे आहे ना इथे राहते पांडे पांड्या नाही पांडे
मनीष पांडे पांडे
हार्दिक पांडे
अच्छा तेच
हार्दिक पांडे इथे राहतो आणि या बिल्डिंग
हा त्या साईडचे दाखवा ना बघू दे ना मला पण
आणि काढला बघ
ते असे इथले रेसिडेन्सी लोकांना भेटतात ते कधी चुकून
खेळायला येतात तर
काय बोलतं
Oh, that is nicely done. Chance. He just waited for. Yeah, the ball moved in his hand. What an over this has been. 1 over, 4 run, and a couple of wickets in this over. 2 overs. 12 overs, 144. At the end of over number 12, the score is 144. So if you are slightly good at mathematics, the square of 12 is 144. So 12 runs per over.
आला पाहिजे आज गेला
The match is going almost like the sensitive index right now. The 12th over it went for 20.
में जुनून वही टावर सोल स्टार शुरू हो जा अभी हूँ टावर सोल स्टार मैदान में आजा तेरा टावर तेरा मान तेरी जीत का साझा एक मैदान एक दिन का फैसला वर्ल्ड वन वर्ल्ड व्यू वर्ल्ड क्रश ले लो पंगा यार खिला पीसेक पे होगा तमाशा बत्ता में खड़ा है नेबर ये मैच नहीं ये खतरा है छक्का मारा तो गली में शोर विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर क्रीज पे खड़ा है फाइटर आंखों में आग अपना बिल्डिंग अपना इज्जत अपना झंडा अपना डाग उठाएगा ट्रॉफी करेगा राज तीन टावर्स का सवाल ही का ताज बॉल पे नजर दिल में जुनून वही टावर सोल स्टार शुरू हो जा अभी हूँ टावर सोल स्टार मैदान में आजा तेरा टावर तेरा मान तेरी जीत का साझा
So 15 over games and the first innings is being done. 4 matches to be played, 3 league matches and the grand finale in the evening. Couple of games for every team, 3 teams participating. And the organizing committee, those who have taken those efforts to get this together, have done a great job. Because cricket is a media to get people together, enjoy, have some great time, also to make some new friends,
have to keep you down.
to
Our
make
AI
some memories and
powered
also to have some
posture
small
analysis
rivalries
pinpoints
amongst
the root
each other
cause of your pain.
and
Then VO2
add some
Max
spice
testing
to
reveals
the
your
contest.
body's true performance limits, so we know exactly where to push. Knee and
More than
spinal
anything, it's
decompression therapy
something which will
relieves
give you
pressure at the source,
lot of
not just the
happiness.
surface. Then rebuild with targeted strength training and expert
171.
manual, all built around you. This is what
And
coming back
it may
feels
all
like.
start with friendly moves, people shaking hands, encouraging,
assessment
enjoying,
and get
but when
back
it
to
comes
the
to the
game
fag
you
end, they would be fighting tooth and nail for the title. They want to win, they want to play, but the ultimate goal would be to get that trophy, to get that glory. It may be a tournament of the complex, but it would be played with the fiercest of rivalries.
Spans fundraising, strategic advisory and issue management. And with daily market updates, expert research and dedicated relationship managers, we are with you at every step. PESB, your one-stop solution for investment needs. Visit us at pesb.co.in.
How are you, Mama?
Since 2007, clients, 15 years of expertise. We offer a complete suite of services. Prime group, and
You immense
We ensure
happiness
access
to
to
play in your
every
complex.
opportunity.
But one
Our trading
good
app
small
and web
suggestion I would give you, there's a
provide
beautiful
real-time
ground in
quotes,
Lonavala,
fast execution,
SPJ
and
ground,
advanced charting.
where you can
For
take your whole set and have
sophisticated
some
investors,
fantastic
the
time
PESB
over there. They are
Alpha Fund,
developing
a
their
Category 3 AIF, offers
vicinity
high growth
for
potential with
a
5 to
sports
7 year
tourism
horizon.
kind of place where they will have a hotel, they will have a big
PESB
stadium.
Wealth Cash, we bring
It's
together
a
mutual
fantastic
funds,
international
PMS,
level ground in
and
Lonavala,
AIFs with advanced
where you can take the
analytics
whole
and
set of players and
personalization.
play some fantastic
Our
game.
merchant
Maybe
banking
tennis ball,
expertise
leather ball.
spans fundraising,
But this is a
strategic
place
advisory and issue
you can
management.
enjoy and have your
And with
time.
daily market updates,
3 teams,
expert research,
4 matches,
and dedicated relationship managers, we are with
and
you
1
at every
trophy to
step.
win.
PESB.
This is where things are going to be slightly different now. It was slight lazy early morning. Now things will get to change now. The weather conditions are going to change. The sun is going to be slightly harsher. The conditions are absolutely humid and won't be easy if you do not have those basic endurance to survive in this kind of weather. You will need a lot of strength. Keep yourself sufficiently hydrated and conserve your energy. So much pressure on Aryan. Before even the first ball is bowled, so much of chatter. Aryan says, "मैं नहीं खेल रहा हूँ अभी." So Sajjad right into ears of Aryan. So Nitin is the one who's going to start. Two Nitins are the strength of this team. Two senior men. These are the two bowlers, and also Veer, who is one of their strengths when it comes to bowling. These three bowlers, if they bowl well, get a few wickets, they can get this team to that first victory. But meanwhile, Aryan will have to think of a longer stay. Let's get started, guys. So if you want to calculate, somebody has given them the number as 11. It is exactly 11.5 to be precise. The number which they are looking at. So 11, 11.2, 11.3 is what the number which they are looking at. The first ball down the leg side, it is a wide. Played beautifully off his hips, gets off the mark with a fantastic leg glance. Nitin won't complain though, he's got the ball in the right area. You need to have good technique, you need to have good defense, and also you should be able to rotate strike and get those big shots in. It has to be a combo of everything if you want to be a very good scorer. A vociferous appeal. It was multiple appeal actually for the caught behind, then for the stumping. Pratik it is. A lot of action in the first over. A wide ball down the leg side, then a flick, then an appeal for caught behind, then a stumping attempted. So many things happening in just a short time. So that is beautifully bowled. What a good shot. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Kya baat hai. One of the best fielding efforts of the morning so far. It is a wide ball. Let me just update you what the ball is trying to do. You may say it's a wide ball. I would say he was trying to cram the ball batter and trying to bowl that away going ball. So Nitin is bowling it with some plan and idea. That is how the bowler should be. He should be trying to do something special with the ball every time. Trying to get his leg break in. Wanted 11 runs is what they have got in the first over without any risks. Without playing a lot of big shots, they've got the runs which they wanted. And that's what the idea is. In search of too much, you happen to get too little in the end. Instead, they are going for the average, 11 runs per over. Good to see a contest now. when the match comes at this point where both the teams have an equal opportunity, that is something which we love to view and watch. Pratik and Aryan, the opening batters. Veer. That is a no ball. No ball for pitching the ball outside the playing area. The wicket, if you pitch the ball outside the wicket, it's going to be called a no ball, I think. Okay, 3 people behind the stumps. That is the reason, sir. Three fielders behind the wicket. Actually, that was the reason. Free hit chance. So free hit missed out. That was bowled with a lot of pace. Slightly different action. That is the reason he is able to generate that extra pace. It was so close to the wickets, but Pratik would say it was so close to being hit for a sixer. But it is pretty quick. You need to connect the ball. Oh, cracking hit straight to the fielder though. Oh, that is good running. That is good running. Aryan, he had to put in those hard yards. It was a very late call. That's what Aryan is telling. Pratik was safe, but Aryan had to come back and get that run going. That's nicely bowled slower bouncer. Very well managed by Aryan, though he was winding off for the quicker one, and Veer bowled a slower delivery. A different action, he puts in a lot of wrist, whatever you call it, and hits the ball very hard. A vociferous appeal, and it's a dot delivery. Oh, that is how you hit them. That has gone. Oh, brilliant. Top class effort. In fact, it's a sixer. He was the first one to admit that it's a sixer. And somebody behind also did that for them. Oh, well done, Raghav. 2 overs, 19 runs. 2 overs and 19 runs on the scorecard. So Nitin Shah, I've seen him bowling in different grounds of Mumbai, almost all grounds of Mumbai, and he has been the one who has been the game changer. 67, 68-year-old young man, probably one of the most lethal weapons of the team. Oh, that is so very well bowled, equally well hit, though it's good for Pratik's first maximum. Both the openers trying to replicate what the other opening pair did. And Pratik, he has got his first sixer. That is hit nicely. And he hits it for a brace again. They are going to get a move on. 2 sixes by Aryan have kept them run rate going. Both the sixes coming off the last ball of the particular overs, first and second. Oh, that is it with a lot of timing. 2 sixes in 3 balls for Pratik. He needs to rethink now. Flighting the ball and bowling orthodox bowling won't work here, because the dimensions of the ground are such, even if the batsman is beaten, the ball is going to roll over and sail over for a sixer. He will have to rethink. He is supremely fit, he is immensely talented, but here the equations are different, the ground dimensions are different. And even if he falters, इतने senior आदमी को बताएगा कौन? You will have to do it on his own. They are encouraging him. He is probably their best bowler, but he has gone for a couple of sixes. That is smartly bowled. The 2 Nitins of this team are the ones who are supposed to be their assets, but they have taken 15 runs against Nitin so far. 4 ball हो गए, 15 आ गए इस ओवर में. 2 balls to go. Couple of balls remaining in this over. Oh, Pratik! He had to put the brakes. That was so close. He should be thanking his gods for coming back. It is very difficult for him to get those brakes on, but he got them right at the right time. Almost a wicket. That is smart batting by Aryan. He understands he has got the runs which he wanted in the over. So 15 runs in that over, a couple of sixes, a brace and a single. 34 runs in 3 overs, 11.33 runs per over at the end of over number 3. They needed 11.5 runs per over. They are going at a rate of 11.33. 15 runs in this over. So what the equation says now, 12 overs and 137 runs to win. So if you break it down, it is exactly 11.5 runs per over. That is what those numbers would be going in Aryan's mind now. 137 in the next 12. Match is evenly poised. Now forget about Aryan. The danger is from the man on your screen. That is bowled so quick. The ball came before even the bat was lifted. It was way too quick. The best part is to play him straight. He's bowling so quick. So much pressure applied from the wicketkeeper and the slip. Oh, what a yorker that is. That was a brilliant yorker. And he has that 1-2 trick for him. He bowls the length ball, then he bowls the yorker, then he bowls the short ball, then he bowls the slower bouncer, then he will bowl a quick delivery. A whole bag of tricks for him. Is slightly indifferent action helping him it out in his bowling effort. Sometimes your pace can be your friend, sometimes it can be your foe. That was slightly misdirected. That is brilliant pull shot. That ball was quick, but that was some quick footwork. Pratik just inquiring whether it's the first bouncer. He does not want to face any bouncers. He wants his bouncers to get over so that he can hit him down the ground. For me, the bouncer is a ball which he can see the ball and watch and hit it. The fuller ball is very quick and quite difficult to handle. Oh, that's a cracking hit. That's another good shot by Pratik. He's bowling such a good over. You may say a short ball, I would say some brilliant bowling. Because in an over, if you don't concede a boundary or a sixer, it has to be a good over. Hitting a sixer is alright, but getting a boundary, a 4 on this ground is very difficult. Because you have to beat those 4 fielders over there. Oh, that is hit so well. That's a difficult ball to handle. Slightly above the waist. And that is a no ball and a couple of runs. Oh, that's a fantastic pull shot. What a shot. He's hit the pole. Get him into the Argentinian team. What a shot. Hitting the bar. Hitting the bar and racing the bar is Pratik now. And he is into the groove. Ab maza aayega. Pratik is seeing the ball like a football now. If that happens in cricket, that is the best part to bat. That has gone on to the 7th floor. Into the property now. Someone's personal property. Some intrusion in that house, but new set of balls. 4 overs, 46 runs. What they need is 125. 125 needed. नहीं आपने इधर मारा था थोड़ा आगे गया नहीं सर देख रहा हूँ इतने सालों से क्रिकेट पता चलता है ना सर आपने ऐसे मारा था थोड़ा उधर गया टाइम अच्छा हुआ था 125 so the equation from 11 runs per over has come down to almost 10.5 yes 3 over हो गया ना 4 no 4 overs and 120 so 11 overs 125 so it is still 11 runs per over not 10.5 what they need is 125 in the next 66 balls. So 11 11s is 121, slightly above that. So 11.25 runs to be precise if you want to have those exact numbers. 11.25 run प्रति over. आर्यन स्ट्राइक पर होंगे गेंदबाजी करने आए फिर एक बार नितिन काफी स्मार्ट बॉलर है. He bowls the leg break, uses his fingers. Nitin Jadhav. He is going to bowl that important over. They are all friendly and happy in the morning. As the day passes, when it comes to the fag end, they all would be running for every run.
Oh, what keeping, yaar!
Down the leg side, it has to be a wide. Is a wide. Nitin, even if he bowls a few wide balls, he will still bowl an economical over because his idea is to bowl round the wicket, cram the batter. In the process, if the batsman comes in the line, it is a wide ball. That is pulled with disdain into that fine leg region. A couple of runs. He's got that for software in his mind though. Aryan, he wants to play a longer innings. 50 up? 50 49 runs on the scorecard. That is hit very high. That's the catch which will seal the deal. That is the weakest of the best player. Their opening batter is out. That's a big blow. The ball went way too high. Just lost his concentration for a bit. And that will be a big dent in their chase now. Because they needed Aryan. Aryan was their calming factor. He is out of here. He was playing with so much precision. He was playing with so much, I would say, an updated software. He was a small glitch and he's out. A moment of laziness, maybe a moment of some loss of patience. And Nitin has got the big man. That is the reason those leg breaks are the ones which defeat the batters. It is not the wicket just because he has just bowled the ball up. He's bowled it with some turn. Oh, that is a shot and a half. What a start. It is a sixer to start. And there is where that's some good thinking. Sending in a left-hander against Nitin is a good option because the ball would be coming in with his leg breaks and that would be right in his arc. His strength is to bowl those leg breaks for the right-hander. But if you get a left-hander, that changes it completely. Oh my God, the ball was in air for eternity. Oh, that can happen. That can happen to anyone. Even the best fielders can drop catches. That's fine. The ball was in air for eternity and so much time that there are so many questions being asked. Chutegi to kya hoga? Pakdunga to kya hoga? And in that process, the ball just pops out. Oh, that is what has happened so many times. You drop a catch, the ball, next ball goes for a sixer. Oh, that can happen to anyone. That has happened to almost everyone who has played cricket. You drop the dolly and the next ball travels. That's fine. हिंदी में हम लोग बोलते हैं कैच छोड़ दी. कोई कैच छोड़ता नहीं है, कैचेस छूट जाती है. It's not on purpose that somebody drops it. It can happen to the best. One man who won't complain is Jitesh Jain. Jitesh should be saying, I love you to the fielder for dropping that catch, but that's fine. 5 overs, 61 runs, 12.25. In fact, 12.20 runs per over to be precise. And they need exactly 110 to win in the next 10 overs. So for Aryan, it is exactly 11 runs per over now. 10 ओवर में 110. Oh, that is hit so hard. He's muscling the ball using all his strength, Pratik now, and this is the phase where the batsman will become dangerous. Now he's sighting the ball so well, Pratik is hitting them so hard, he's into that zone now. That is in his zone. Another couple, but that was as good as a sixer. Another good shot. Sometimes you hit the ball so good and you just get a couple. Sometimes a miss, it goes for a sixer. That was one of those shots which deserved more than two. And wasn't a bad ball. It was a good ball. Just the batsman in his zone now. He is into his 30s now. I'm not talking about his age, his runs. 31. A small little edge. The ball just going for a single. Pratik wasn't aware. He was not ready for the second. Jitesh, you got a couple of sixes. Jitesh's last 3 balls were 6, single, 6. So 3 balls, 13. So that's what we say in Hindi, 3-13 bajana ya 7-12 utarna. He's 13 runs of just 3 balls. Oh my God! 1-2 people dropping the same guy. Oh my God, Jitesh bhai, such good fortune.
Sajad, clean your glasses. I clean the glasses.
Yeah, that was not an easy chance, but he should have hold on to that, Sajjad. Jitesh, 2 big chances now. He has to stay for a longer duration now. Once you get couple of lives like that, you need to make them count. Oh my God, so close. All action, all eyes on Pratik now. So Dev's there. So 67 runs on the scorecard. A couple of good shots for braces, then a drop chance, then a dot ball. That's it hard. That's a pretty good shot for a single. It's been a good over, just 6 runs in this over, which will bring the match back into parity. 6 overs, 68 runs on the scorecard, 9 overs remaining, and what they need is exactly 90, in fact 103 in the next 9 overs. Everything was going for the batting team. The last over has got things into parity now. 9 overs and 103 runs to win. The Raghav getting his men exactly in the right place. He's just falling short of one fielder, I think. He's not counting himself. Everybody's counting and they're still falling short by one guy. You have remember the story of the man in the boat now? People not counting themselves. 11 hai. They're getting the right man at the right place. Match is evenly poised. Pratik is the game changer for me right now. Off the trousers. That is what Pratik says. A good call by the umpire though. That is hit very high. That will just sail over, I think. Somebody had to have some extra supernatural powers to get hold on to that. That was way too away. 76. Slower, smart bowling that was. Way too short to the wicketkeeper it was. Smart bowling though. Change of pace. That was quick, but that is such a good shot. Oh, that has gone for a distance. Pratik is seeing it like a football now. Most importantly, he's reading the bowlers. 82. 82 runs on the scorecard. What they need is 89. Almost half the runs done. Almost half the overs done. Match is evenly poised. Oh, that is of the leading edge, toe end of the bat, but a couple of runs. Cat and mouse between the batter and the bowler now. Both of them trying to outsmart each other. 84 runs on the scorecard. What they need is exactly 87 runs to win in the next 8 overs. Exactly 11 runs per over needed. In fact, one less than that. For me, the chasing team is slightly ahead now. Maybe 55-45. Because this is a manageable. One wicket and the tables will turn. Nirved just gave away 7 in his last over and did not concede any extras, did not concede any big shot. Let me update with the number of balls remaining. 47 of them. Number of runs required, 87 of them. Difference between the number of balls and runs is of 40 now. But 11 runs per over, achievable. Smart bowling. The previous one was pitched up. This one was slightly shorter. Change of length, change of pace, change of the line of the ball. Line, length, also the pace. Variation in every department. Nirved, last 8 balls, he has not conceded a big shot. One, two, 3 dot balls in a row. Vociferous appeal. And once you appeal for every ball, at times when even if there is an edge, you won't get it at times. So much of pressure being applied, and that is how a match can change in just few balls. It is evenly poised now. Half the overs done, exactly 7.5 overs done, exactly 7.5 overs remaining. Half the runs done. One, two, 3, 4 dot balls in a row, can you imagine? Even if it does not go for a lot of runs, that's fine, because the run rate is still manageable. Nirved is bowling like a miser now. All that pressure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dot balls and a wicket. Nirved has got a very dangerous looking Jitesh Jain out. And the match is turned on its head now. 5 balls, the favourites have changed now. It is 60-40 to the defending team now. Some time back they were just cruising, and 5 balls by the young man has completely changed the complexion of the game. .2 overs remaining. They need Pratik to go on now. They need same thing happened when Sajjad was batting well after that 50. He did not have that kind of energy to carry on and finish, because it's a pretty long duration, 15 overs. Wicket maiden for the young man. What an over. 1 over and a wicket of Jitesh Jain. Nirved has changed the game completely in their favour. World crest, he has been the crux of the matter, the young man Nirved. the completely change scenario has been the story of the last over. They were cruising, they were almost 10.45 runs per 10.75 runs per over, the required run rate. Right now, they need 87 in the next 7. 7. Yes, from 10.75 runs per over, it has come to 12.5 runs per over. Those 6 balls have completely changed the game.
फ्लाइट मेरे पीछे वाला भी कैच ऊपर से गया मेरे
12 7s are 84 बराबर 12.5 रन पाहिजे ना मॅच तसं चांगलं आहे आपलं ती लास्ट ओव्हर आहे ना Oh, that is immaculate defense. But he understands this 5-6 balls are going to be crucial. His presence is going to be important though. They will have to aim for at least 7-8 runs or 10 runs in this over, and they will have to target other bowlers. Equation 41 balls, 87 runs. प्रतीक कितने पे खेल रहा है 44 40 तो मारने दो 50 50 का कोई वैल्यू नहीं है जब तक जीतोगे नहीं बोलो इसको तो बोलो नहीं हाँ वो थोड़ा उसको पर्सनल माइलस्टोन्स मजा आता नहीं 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 वो सब नहीं करें अभी पहले पता होता तो बता देता अभी 49 पे नहीं बताना नाइस बोलर ना Oh, that is heartbreaking for Pratik. He gets out on the score of 49. More importantly, he was the one who could have got them that victory. He gets out on 49. Forget about the individual score. His presence was important for their win. Pratik, he played so well.
टेनिस बॉल पिच हो गया रुकता स्लो होता है हाँ हाँ लाइट टेनिस है वही चैलेंज है ना नहीं तो वो पत्थर तो टच करो और जाएगा
So Suquen is the one who can get them that victory. All trash talk. Right on the back foot. Suquen understands. He is a very good game reader of the game. He understands. These are his last 3 balls of his spell. And this is where he has to handle it by not giving his wicket away. But try and get at least 4 runs, 5 runs in this next 3 balls. Yes, a run after 9 balls. Last 9 balls, they've just got 1 run. Yes. He tried to do something different. Last 10 balls. Just a solitary run, that's a wide, that too scored by the bowler. इसके पहले वाला था. Last 10 balls, no runs, but that's fine. The match is still winnable from here. They need these 2 young men to stay there. It can go to the last over and anything can happen. Take it deep, that is what people say. Take it to the last over. Another wide. That is what the umpire would say, slightly reluctantly, but that's a right call. The young man is putting in a lot of effort in it, putting everything into the ball in this kind of difficult weather conditions. Bowling those overs up and down, continuous 3 overs, not easy. So much attention to the young man, almost treating him like a Bumrah right now. Raghav बोल रहा है भाई कुछ भी कर ले, ball those 2 next balls and get him a wicket. किती आला 86 done, 85 needed. Sukain. Almost seems like a 5-day game now. 85 needed now in 37. Rishi runs a company, understands all those accounts there. यहाँ पे गलती कर जाता है. Another wide. There was a big grunt after the ball. It wasn't for the wide being conceded. और एक ball भी डालना है उसके बाद in those kind of conditions. Last 11 balls, 3 runs scored by the bowler in form of wides. Other than that, all wide, all dot balls. That's fine. Even if he bowls another couple of wides, that's okay. Problem is 9 balls he has bowled with that kind of run up, almost 22 yards run up. Beautiful. Oh, what a stop, Rishi! The big tall tar coming down to the ground floor. Good stop, Rishi. Well done. That was a save and a half. What an over. And for Veer, finally it is over. His energy levels in the reserves now. Keep yourself sufficiently hydrated. Equation says it is 85 needed. 84 needed in the next 6. 14 runs per over needed. 6 overs, 84. 36 गेंदों में 84 रन. The run rate from 13 to 11 to 11.5 to 12.5. It has gone on to 14 runs per over now. Now they will have to find an over of 20 plus runs. That's a fantastic shot. And that's a pretty good save considering the fact that boy has bowled 3 overs on the trot. That is hit hard straight to the fielder. Chance! That could have been game, set and match if he had got that wicket. You can't be affording to lose a wicket of Teeth's caliber in that way. You can't afford to get run out. Such a good batter. He is their hope. Teeth stays there in the 15th over. They are going to win this one. I strongly think that you can judge a player just by a couple of balls. That is it. Oh, that is volleyball kind of stuff. In fact, football kind of save. He had to become a goalkeeper over there. Or maybe a setter in a volleyball. Some of them are saying a 6, some of them are saying a good stop. The umpire is the one who's going to make that decision. It is a 6er, a good effort. A great effort by the young man. Teeth, he had to do those 3 overs. Then again he had to stop those 2 difficult balls. One half volley which he tried to stop, went for a 4. One catch, in fact a 6er which he tried to stop, went for a 6. But effort 200% by the young man Veer. किती स्कोर झाला 100 क्रॉस झाले. That's it hard, good stop. The good fielding now. That is what they need, some aggressive fielding. This is going to be a contest to watch now. Maza aane wala in the last few overs. 2/3 of the second innings is almost done. That is again a good attempt, but wasn't of the middle of the bat, 2 end of the bat. किती बॉल राहिले? 10वी ओव्हर चालू आहे ना? 10वी. 31 balls remaining, 72 runs to win. It is anybody's game. That is what I was talking about. This man is dangerous and he is industrious. He is productive. He gets a 6er and gets his team right back into the contest. 13.2 runs per over. It is gettable. 66 needed. Right? 66 in the next 5. It is anybody's game. The fielding team is slightly at an advantage with the runs which they have. 66 in next 5. 13.2. What they need is these 2 men to carry for the next 3 overs minimum. The fielding team, I would still say, are slightly ahead. But 1 good over and the match will be at par. The best part is for the chasing team, Veer's 3 overs are finished. Nirved's over, I think he has bowled 3. Nirved 2 or 3, I don't remember. But most of the bowlers are done. They threw the dice of getting their best bowlers in, but they have got those important overs out of the equation. 6 overs done from Nirved and from Veer. Equation says 30 balls, 66 runs. So if you break it down, 13.2 runs per over, which is gettable. What a match. It is evenly poised in any contest you take. Number of wickets remaining, number of overs remaining, number of runs to be... 66 पाहिजेत. 66 in 30 balls. 66 रन 30 गेंदों में 13.2 रन प्रति ओवर के औसत से। All the eyes on Raghav now. He gets the first ball in the right area. 29 balls, 66 runs. It is going to be that close now. Every ball is going to be an event from here on. We said the previous ball was a 6 hitting opportunity. It is a brace for now. 28 balls, 64 runs. That is great understanding between the two young men, and that is how you need to trust your partner when he calls you for a run. They did not stop. The good understanding between the two young men. 27 balls, 63 runs. A very, very important dot ball, a crucial over this has been. This over will catapult the match in either direction. Way too short, and he hammers it for a brace. 110, they need 61. Raghav, the man under focus. एक राघव चड्डा पॉलिटिक्स में और यहाँ पर राघव इन द मैच. All attention and discussion about them. That is such a good hit. That's hit so beautifully, just for a couple of runs. But what an over! The over brings them right back into a very commanding position. The equation, which was 13.2, will be 14.75 runs per over. So this match is going up and down, almost like a wave now. 59 in the next 4. 24 गेंदों में 59 रन. It's almost 15 runs per over if you break it down. And if you want to think it positively, it is 14.75. 14.8 to be precise. Okay. Bowler कौन है? Viraj. So VD is going to bowl that important 13th over. In fact, 12th over. 12th over being bowled by Viraj. That is hammered. What a shot that is. It is just a brace, but that was hit with a lot of authority. So Kane is just turning the game. He's playing with so much confidence. "23 balls, 57 runs. Difference between the number of balls and runs is of 34. Oh, that was good change of pace from the young man. Viraj bowling and turning his fingers, rolling his fingers with that slower one. 22 balls, 57 runs. Forget about those numbers. If they want to say, they would have to hit 1 sixer every over to get close to that. 22 में 57. They're just discussing whether the ball pitched outside that playing area. If it is pitching outside the turf, the wicket, it is a no ball. Wide तो मिलेगा, They're just confirming whether it's a no ball or a wide. You can always use the technology if you want to. It is a no ball. No ball for? No कसला सर? हां सर बाहेर पडला तिथे बाहेर पडला त्यासाठी ते तरी स्नो कशासाठी बाहेर पडला म्हणून ना 56 in the next 22. Oh, missed out. That could have been a game-changing sixer if he had hit that. 21 balls, 56 runs. I still say the match is 50-50 because of these two young men. They cannot breathe easily unless these two are still there. 21 balls, 56 runs. It's going to be something really, really interesting if these two guys stay there till the 15th over. Oh, he missed out. He's trying to get all or nothing. That is not the way to go. You can't hit every ball for a sixer, Sukain, and that is what he should. Nahi. Still two more balls. Oh, that was an opportunity to close the game. 19 balls, 56 runs. Hard hands. He's trying to beat every ball for a sixer. There is where he's faltering. The only blemish in his very good over so far. Oh, that is easily grabbed. 18 balls, 55 runs to win, 18.33 runs per over. Sukain gets out. Bye bye. ये अच्छा खेलता है. उसने उसको देना चाहिए था खेलने के लिए. हर बॉल सिक्स मारने गया था. इतना स्मार्ट लड़का है वो इतना अच्छा प्लेयर है अपना सुकेन. हर बॉल को सिक्स नहीं मारने जाना चाहिए था. अच्छा, विराज भी आपका बेटा है? उनके ओवर से आगे 55 बहुत ज़्यादा 355 पाहिजे इक्वेशन बोला नाही. 18 balls, 55 runs to win, 18.33 runs per over. And what they need is to hit 7 sixes in the next 18 balls. To win this one, 6 to 7 sixes will do the job. So that means one ball out of 3 balls has to travel for a sixer if they want to win this one. It is 55. So if you want to break it down to sixes, it says 9 6 are 54. But you don't have to hit 9 sixes. 6 sixes would do the job. Because you will get a lot of braces in between, you will get a lot of wides in between. If you hit sixes, the bowlers are going to give you some freebies. So they will have to find 6 bad balls. And Teeth stays there, Teeth can get them closer. In fact, he can win it for them. Both the brothers Viraj and Veer are the ones who have changed the game for them, along with Nirved's bowling. And that over of Raghav also was a crucial one. Now this over, if he concedes less than 10, the game will be done and dusted here. They will have to look for minimum 15 to 20 in this over. Oh, that is a fantastic hit. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It is the first ball sixer. That is what I'm talking about. The young man, the left-hander, is dangerous. He has got a lot of heart and a lot of big heart to complete that. 2-2. Strong technique, strong mind, and a target to achieve. He wants to win it for his complex. He wants to win it for his building. 2 balls, 2 sixes. Just 43 needed in the next 16. It looks way too different now. I said they wanted 6 sixes to win this one. He has already got 2 in the next 2 balls. One young man can change a game. That's what Tirth is just showing. Oh, that is the best shot. Has it flown over? It is a boundary. What an effort by the young man. He's putting in the best effort, but because of the fatigue which has come up because of those 3 overs, Veer is not able to get and close that building effort. What a shot, what a player. 16 runs in the last 3 balls. They just need 39 in the next 15. He is not stopping himself. That is stupendous hitting. That is a game-changing effort by the young man. 6, 6, 4, 6. 24 runs. In fact, 22 in the last 4. And they needed 6 sixes. He has got 3 in the next 4. And still has 14 more balls to finish this game. 14 balls. And they need 33. The game has changed and turned on its head now. From blue to black now. This man is changing the colors of the game. That is brilliant comeback by Raghav. But this man, he would be off strike. Some solace for the bowler now. They need 32 in the next 13. So the run rate from almost 19 runs per over has come down to 15 runs per over. Courtesy that blitzkrieg from the young man. 13 balls, 32 runs. Anybody's game now. A brilliant Yorker. A good comeback by Raghav. He keeps the team into the hunt now. Equation says 12 balls, 32 runs. Raghav who bowled a very good first over. Second over he was taken for a few runs. But they are still in the game. 12 balls, 32 runs to win. One differentiating factor, one X factor, one game-changing factor is the man with the bat in his hand. The left-handed Tirth. Tirth stays there, they're going to win this one. As simple as that. Tirth is their all or nothing bet in that poker game now. 12 balls, 32 runs to win. Yes, hit 3 sixes, 4 more sixes, the deal is done. 12 balls, 31 runs. Such a good contest. We are into the 29th over of the game and still we don't know which team is going to win. That is how you want a contest to be. Oh, that was so close. Very well bowled, the slower bouncer. 11 balls, 31 runs. A few dot balls won't matter. Even if this man stays there with 20 runs to win in the last over, they would still have a chance. What a shot that is! That is hit so beautifully. Considering the dynamics of the game, the numbers to be chased, that is a crucial sixer. Every hit is an important one, but that one was of paramount importance. What a match. We have a very small little life, and in that, those 3-4 hours are very important. If they are for this contest, it is worth playing or watching. The match is still on. 10 balls, 25. 3 sixes needed in the next 10 balls. That is brilliant Yorker, but very well played, equally well bowled. Viraj, super bowling. What a contest between two young men, Viraj and Tirth. Giant-hearted performance from both the youngsters. But so much maturity, 9 balls, 25 runs. With that quirky smile on his face, the match is wide open with the young man Tirth there. 9 balls, 25. Oh, that is a beautiful shot. A small little flick. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It is a sixer. The debate was for the parabola which the ball travelled. Umpire has been really good and he affirms that it's a sixer, and good for both the teams. They have accepted the decision so well. Great to see that. Such close, I still think the match is 50-50. The fielding team still has a chance. One good ball, they will be winning this one. 8 balls, 19 to win. That is the ball which they wanted. That small little breakage, and Viraj has got the big man, but he deserves a round of applause. The best innings of the tournament so far. What an effort by the young man. Tirth single-handedly has got his team into touching distance. But what an innings. First by Pratik and now by Tirth. Tirth की बैटिंग ने चारों धाम दिखा दिए. 7 balls, 19 to win. 7 balls, 19 to win. In the chase, the last 2 balls of the penultimate over are always crucial. The second last overs, last 2 balls are always crucial. If it had gone for a sixer, the match would have got close there. 7 balls, 19 to win. It was the ball which carried the weight of the whole match on those 2 deliveries. 7 ball, 19. This one has to go for a big one. Oh, that's a full toss. 2 and 2. It was a dipping full toss. It was a close call and a right call. 50-50 call going the fielding team's way. No. 6 balls, 19 to win. Within 2 balls, the game has changed. That is what I was talking. One good ball and they would be winning this one. World crest. 6 balls, 19 to win. There was a strong belief that they would be winning when Tirth was present. And now they would be hoping to win this one. Hope and belief, these are 2 words, but 2 words with a lot of distance between them. You hope to win and you won't win. If you believe you can win, you win that one. Right now, they would be hoping to win this one. With Tirth's presence, they were almost certain to win that one. But cricket is a team sport. You can't be winning with only single man's effort. You need the others to perform as well. Chaliye dekhte hain. 6 balls, 19 runs. World crest is right on top to win this one altogether. But you never know. World view. 19 needed, you would say 3 sixes needed. I would say 2 sixes needed. It is their game to lose now. World crest, if they bowl normally, they are going to win this one. 19 needed. They will have to bowl in the right areas. That is the thing which World Crest would need now. Oh, nicely bowled by Nishit. That is what they want now. Keep it straight and simple. That is what the instructions were. 5 balls, 19 to win. What a match. Has gone to the last over. Will it go to the last ball? World Crest, World View. Fantastic encounter. Raghav takes it gleefully. 3 wickets in the last 4 balls. 4 balls, 19 runs. They've almost got it sealed now. They need a superhuman effort to win this one now. The game has changed in just a matter of 5 minutes and maybe 5 balls. It was Teeth's wicket which changed the momentum. But Krish, the match is not over. 4 गेंदों में 19 run. Keep swinging. You never know. वो थोड़ा उधर लड़ाई होगी ना 6 और 4 जिसका मोमेंटम ब्रेक हो गया उधर ही काम किया. नहीं अच्छा खेल रहा था भाई. हरा देता 2 बॉल रख के हरा देता. लास्ट ओवर में इसको तो मार पता नहीं सिर्फ. The match is not over. 4 balls, 18 runs to win. 4 balls, 18 runs. That means almost like a baseball now. 3 home runs to win now. You will have 3 swipes, in fact 4 swipes, and all 3. Four balls and 17 to win. A couple of sixes and a boundary will do. Now so many advices for the bowler. Right now he needs no advice. 4 balls, 17 to win. Yeah, uncluttered mind is the best mind. Keep it straight and simple. That is everyone's advice. 4 गेंदों में 17 run. That is beautifully bowled. Hit so hard. 3 balls and they need all boundaries to win this one. 6, 6 and 2 will give them a tie. 1 point each maybe. This is the time to become a hero for your team. Give it a big whack, a sixer, and you will be right into it, Rahul. That is nicely bowled. Oh, gone through it. There is still a chance. 2 balls, 2 sixes gives them a tie. 13 चाहिए 2 गेंदों में. Sorry, 15. एक गलती तो अलाउड है सर. आपने 3 कैच ड्रॉप किए, मैं एक गलती तो कर सकता हूँ. नहीं. 2 balls, 15 to win. I take my words back. A big blunder. 2 balls, 15 runs. It was Sajjad's half century and a good start by the opening batter. That will seal the deal. The run rate also would be a big factor. 1-6 and you never know in the net run rate factor. And it was a matter of time. Sometime back Sajjad was completely crestfallen, but after those 2 wickets, he has come back to himself now. You need to be humble. You need to be humble in your victories. That's it. They sealed the deal. What a match that was. It swung like a pendulum. They win this one by 14 runs. Those difference of 14 runs would eventually matter in the end. What a match that was. World Crest. It was because of the brothers' 6 overs and brilliant bowling by Nirved, Sajjad's 50, Rishi's cameo and the opening batting by Raghav.
छक्का मारा तो गली में शोर, विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर। क्रीज पे खड़ा है फाइटर, आंखों में आग, अपना बिल्डिंग अपना इज्जत अपना झंडा अपना डाग। उठाएगा ट्रॉफी करेगा राज, 3 टावर्स का सवाल ही का ताज। बॉल पे नजर दिल में जुनून, वर्ल्ड टावर्स ऑल स्टार शुरू हो जा अभी हूँ।
उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला, उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला। उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला, उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला। ओ भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा, ओ लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा। उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला, उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला, उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला। लगा के चक्का ले रंचार, या पहुंचा दे स्टेडियम तक। डाल घुमा के तू भी की पलक झपक के उड़ा दे गिल्ली। नन्ही सी चिटकी सबको नचाए, पकड़ लो पकड़ है निकल न जाए। देखे घर घर देखे गली गली देख रहा है मोहल्ला। ओ भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा, ओ लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा। उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला, उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला, उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला। दम से खेलना यार जरा, दम से खेलना यार जरा। उछल कूद तू दौड़ लगा, उछल कूद तू दौड़ लगा। दम से खेलना यार जरा, उछल कूद तू दौड़ लगा। घास फूस धूल कंकर मिट्टी, यादें कुछ मीठी कुछ खट्टी। बस खेल नहीं पहचान ही है, इस देश की तो जान ही है। हर जीत में एक जश्न का ऐलान है ये। ओ भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा, ओ लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा। उठा के बल्ला कर दे हल्ला, से डरने वाले जीतने को आए फिर से मुंबई इंडियंस। जीतने का हौसला है तय हमारा फैसला है फिर से हमको जीतना है मुंबई इंडियंस। खतरों के हम खिलाड़ी हैं, आईपीएल की हम धड़कन है, चर्चे है सारी दुनिया में, हम बसे सबके मन में है, दम लगाएंगे छाप छोड़ेंगे सारी दुनिया हिला देंगे। मुंबई इंडियंस, मुंबई इंडियंस। चकते 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 तू चकते टीम इंडिया टीम इंडिया टीम इंडिया। ओ जीत के हर मैदान तू चक दे टीम इंडिया टीम इंडिया टीम इंडिया। जब मैच हो इंडो पाक निकले सीने से आग, कर देंगे हम खाक हर विकेट पे अपनी धाक। अभिषेक के छक्के चौके कोई शेर नहीं जो रोके।
हेलो हेलो, थोड़ा कमी दादा. So time for the second encounter, and this match the sun will be slightly harsher on you, so better to start early when the weather is slightly less punishing. It's going to be hot and humid. You don't need any weather forecaster to tell you that. It's going to be very hot and very humid today. So let's not waste time. As we go to the later part of the day, it's going to be really hot.
अरे काय करणार कोण नाही ओमनी टांग दिली गावी गेला तर ऍक्सिडेंट झाला बोलत त्या म्हणत कुठं बोलतोय तुला कोण बोलला
Match balls.
इनका फैसला वर्ल्ड वन वर्ल्ड टू वर्ल्ड क्रश ले लो पंगा यार खिला पीछे पे होगा तमाशा बत्ता में खड़ा है नेबर ये मैच नहीं ये खतरा है छक्का मारा तो गली में शोर विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर क्रीज पे खड़ा है फाइटर आंखों में आग अपना बिल्डिंग अपना इज्जत अपना झंडा अपना डाग उठाएगा ट्रॉफी एक फोटो काढला पाहिजे होता तुझा मस्त शाळा आज कोचिंगला आला नाही कोचिंगला दोघं पण गेले नाही तीन टावर्स एक मैदान एक दिन का फैसला वर्ल्ड वन वर्ल्ड व्यू और क्रश ले लो पंगा यार खिला पीछे पे होगा तमाशा बत्ता में खड़ा है नेबर ये मैच नहीं ये खतरा है छक्का मारा तो गली में शोर विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर क्रीज पे खड़ा है फाइटर आंखों में आग अपना बिल्डिंग अपना इज्जत अपना झंडा अपना डाग उठाएगा ट्रॉफी करेगा राज तीन टावर्स का सवाल ही का ताज बॉल पे नजर दिल में जुनून वर्ल्ड टावर्स ऑल स्टार शुरू हो जा अभी हूँ टावर्स ऑल स्टार्स मैदान में आजा तेरा टावर तेरा मान तेरी जीत का साझा
So match number 2 in this TAS Premier League, and World 1 with their first match. Beautiful pull shot to get off the mark by Gautam. He starts off with a very confident pull shot against the player who stood tall for his star. Tirth. So that's the first wide of the innings. The score moves on to 3. The first match was so close. They fought so well, chasing that big total. They gave their best in bowling and batting. And Tirth's respect for Tirth in the game was bigger than the height of the tower in which he stays. That is nicely bowled. Putting in everything. Not easy in such weather conditions to go back to back in 2 matches when you are the major batter, major bowler. All set of 11, they gave them all. Jitesh Jain tried his best. Aryan tried his best. Tirth gave it all. Beautiful pull shot again by Gautam. And you need to have super quick footwork if you want to execute those pull shots. And the first pull shot was in front of the square, the second one behind square. Oh, that's a cracking delivery. Superb, unplayable. On the length, and the ball just zipped off. That was a snorter. Now Tirth coming back to his own now, getting his line right, length right. More importantly, great pace, superb clean action and great length. Way too short, way down the leg side. A very good ball followed by not so great one. Couple of braces, couple of wides in the over. Very humid conditions. Good stop. 2 wides will take the score to 8 now. 2 wides. So 4 wides in this over so far. Couple of braces. Played with soft hands for a single. Nine runs on the scorecard so far. Gautam, who has got a couple of braces for his team and it's got them to a good start, a reasonably sound start. Another wide, that will take the score in double digits. The fatigue, it is that kind of weather where you have given it all in the first match. The second match, you need to put those hard yards in. Played with soft hands for a dot ball. The score at the end of over number 1 with 5 wides and a couple of braces is 10.
फक्त टी देतात फालतू एवढे दोन जोरात मारले की फुटला
Tried to bowl the slower ball. The idea was right. Couple of runs added. The score is 12. They will have to get all that reserves energy in, try and get them back. They were physically drained, emotionally drained after that first match. They will have to. It is almost like playing the two T20s back to back. Oh, brilliant effort. What an effort that is. What a catch. He has been brilliant all throughout the day. Missed out a couple of run-out opportunities in the previous match. This time, he takes a brilliant one. And that will pull them up. That will get them back into the action. That's a big wicket. Summer taking that important catch. He has tried a couple of that. Look at that, brilliantly taken, just millimeters above the turf. Superb diving effort, diving forward towards his right. In fact, to his. That's not his natural side. In fact, he is a left-hander, so he went to the opposite direction and took a brilliant catch. All those small little things when you watch a match, a left-hander taking his right towards catch towards his right and pulling off a blinder. Nicely bowled, slower ball. That is what he is trying to outsmart and outfox the batter. Not bowling with a lot of pace, trying to bowl the slower ones. Do or die, make or break, now or never kind of a match for this team. That is hammered. That would have gone for a sixer on most grounds. Here, just a couple of runs. Pulled with disdain. Gautam. He just stopped and stuttered, but that did not stop Gautam to go for another shot in the other direction. He's playing those horizontal bat shots quite well. A pull shot first, then a lofted drive on the offside. So he can cut the ball, he can pull the ball, he can drive it on the rise. All that big grunt to bowl a slower ball. Was just trying to fox the batter. For a moment I thought we are watching Wimbledon. Beautifully picked up. Nicely bowled, equally well played. He waited for the ball to arrive. And the score 20 runs. First over 10 runs, second over 10 runs. And you would say even Stevens, 1 wicket down, 20 runs. Both the teams would be happy with the start which they have got. And he's ambidextrous, Aryan. I don't know what he's going to bowl now. In fact, he's given it to Jitesh now. Aryan can bowl left-handed, right-handed. Jitesh has to be the key. Batting, bowling, Jitesh's experience, his knowledge about the game, his execution during batting and bowling, all that would matter. How good you are at the game, that's not important. How good you are at adapting to these situations, that's what is important. You're trying to bowl the ball going away from the batter. Nicely bowled, equally well played and well run. Pratik, he has done most things right today. He's picking every ball with one hand. That kind of a day for Pratik now. Left-handed, right-handed, one-handed pickups. Good batting. सब कुछ ठीक चल रहा है आज उनके लिए. Only thing was 49 बनाए बस. One shot. All those oohs and ahs just to deflect the ball, umpire from not giving it a wide. Good effort though by Jitesh. Oh, super bowling. This is smart bowling. Is changing his pace. And first time Gautam has been beaten. He has connected almost every ball. First miss for the big man. Nicely done. Beautifully played. Not every ball can go for a boundary. Good over this over so far. Just 3 runs conceded. Nandan on strike now. That is nicely hit. We'll just wait for the umpire's call. It is a couple of runs. 25 for 1 now. He's bowled a very good over so far. A couple of runs that will take the score to 27 at the end of over number 3. First over 10 runs, second over 10 runs, the third over for 7 runs. 9 runs per over. They have lost their opening batter. They are trying to stitch up a partnership. It was a 30 over encounter the first match, and till the 28th over, in fact the 29th over, we were not sure which team is going to win. The game just changed in the couple of balls. Last 8 balls of the innings, they lost 3 wickets in 4 balls. There is where the game changed. You know, Sukain, he is bowling in the first half of this innings. Very slow, very short. Probably wanted to hit it square of the wicket. The ball just got big on him. That's the awkward tennis ball bounce which we talk about. We were waiting for the first sixer, and they get a first sixer. The ball was just hanging though. That current of wave which stopped the ball from going over, the wind which was swirling around, Aryan was interested. There is going to be wind inertia at times where the wind will keep the ball back. At times it will help it. Oh, that was could have been taken, Adish. You expect Adish to take those? Well, that wasn't that easy, but should have been taken. Score 32.
मगाशी हा 32 कसं आलं 27 च्या नंतर एक छक्का नाही काउंट केला 27 नव्हता 26 होता अच्छा
34, the score moves on to just that sixer and that brace right now, but he's hitting the ball in the right areas now, Nandan. He understands down the ground is where he is going to get maximum result. So he's trying to hit in those areas where his team wants him to. He's got a sixer every over is sufficient. Oh, that is a shot and a half. That is the best shot of the inning so far. Nandan getting into his groove and getting his team in the right direction. He hit the first few balls which are short of good length for a sixer, then a couple and a catch which could have been caught. And after that, he hits it beautiful shot down the ground. That was the best shot of the inning so far. He's got a couple of sixes in this over and a brace. 14 in this over. A couple of runs and that will take the score to 42 now. That was a ball which was pretty fair to play, dipping down. Sukin started off brilliantly, but after that 42, 16 runs in this over, couple of sixes, couple of braces. A chance which could have been taken by Adish. You expect Adish to take those. He is one of their better fielders. 42. पहले ओवर में 10, दूसरे ओवर में 10, तीसरे ओवर में 6 और इस ओवर में रन आए 16. So 42 रन हो चुके हैं पहले 4 ओवर में. अगर आप रन औसत की बात करेंगे तो 10.5 रन प्रति ओवर, 10.50 रन प्रति ओवर. स्ट्राइक पे होंगे गौतम बहल. गेंदबाजी करने आए वो गेंदबाज जो फील्डर जिन्होंने एक बेहतरीन कैच लिया था, समर बड़ी फैन है शेन वॉन के. राइट नाउ अ लॉन्ग हॉप, दैट कैन हैपन टू अ लेग स्पिनर. Leg spinners can give you wicket taking balls. Leg spinners can also give you full toss and short balls. Leg spinning is an art, but a very difficult one. That was beautifully bowled, nicely flighted. It takes courage to bowl leg spin bowling, and he bowled that one brilliantly. That was right line, right length, good loop on the ball. Not easy. You saw one of the best bowlers, Nitin, being hit for sixes. Such a small ground it is. That is superb understanding between Gautam and Nandan. That can only happen if these two guys stay with each other for the leisure time together. तो दोनों में दोस्ती बहुत होगी. 44. Oh, way too short. Good wicket keeping though. It was below the shoulder. Nicely bowled ball. He's bowled all 4 different balls. One a very long hop, short ball. Then he bowled a beautiful ball. Then a good length ball and then a short ball. He's bowled every ball a different ball. So short. Oh, it was so short, so bad that the ball wasn't hit connect. That Gautam should be kicking himself for getting out on that ball. Wasn't his best ball, but that is a very big wicket. He gets out though. Gautam, who was batting so well, gets out in a very not so great ball, I would say. He's batting so well.
विधान के संयम है ना संयम है आहेत बॅटिंग बॅटिंगला आहे
क्या बात है, fantastic bowling Samarth, brilliantly bowled over, not so great balls but he has got the best result. He's got a perfect leg break, he got a short ball, he got a long hop, he got a short bouncer, everything. It was almost a rainbow of balls differently bowled. Score at the end of over number 5 is 44. 1 plus point for World 1 is Nandan is batting well now. He's got a couple of sixes in the last over. So that has got his innings going. They have Sayam in the team who can bat well and take the scoring ahead. So Ankit Chopra, then Nandan and Sayam. This would be the three main players on which the team would expect them to take them close to 150, and that is what the minimum target which they should be aiming at. Nicely played, off the back foot, beautifully driven, on the rise. When you hit the balls against the pace of the bowler and rocking onto the back foot, those are the shots which are of high quality. Nicely punched off the back foot. Not using the pace of the bowler, creating his own pace is Nandan. And he is in some good form. Straight to Aryan though. He's hitting the ball sweetly now. Those are all good signs for World 1. And something for World View to encounter. That's beautifully pulled. Superb shot. 48, it's what the score moves on to. We saw a 50 being scored by Sajjad. Then also we saw a maiden over being bowled. A wicket maiden being bowled by Nirved, I think. Brilliant batting by Tirth. What a shot on the rise, up and over. It is his third sixer. 54, the score moves on to Nandan is on the move now. Now after Gautam's downfall, Nandan is expecting the scoring now. That is it so far. Boundary on airy ground. For our ground, it is just a couple of runs. Adish bowled brilliantly in the first match. He was one of their star bowlers in the first match, but because of back-to-back matches, that has taken a toll on his bowling. Way too short. And a couple of couples is almost getting a boundary in 2 balls. These braces are very important. Not only sixes, couple of couples if you get back-to-back, it is almost like getting a boundary and a dot ball.
58,
6 overs, 58 runs, run rate of 9.66 runs per over.
स्टंप है तो स्टंप है ठीक है सर डी डब्ल्यू
फिल्डर की लाइन फिल्डर लाइन
Beautiful. Nicely timed. What a good shot that was technically. You muscle some shots, you punch some shots. This was pure timing. Tirth, probably the best performer of the day so far. Oh, this is class off the back foot and a beautiful flick shot. Square of the wicket or towards the square leg region. This man has all those great attributes of a very elegant left-hander. One cut shot and then flick into that mid-wicket region. Superb batting. Score. 62. Oh, brilliant! Goalkeeper-like attributes over there. Fantastic one by Shaurya. He has got a very good-looking left-hander out. He was looking so good in his small stay. Ankit is out. That was brilliantly hit. But good work by the wicket-keeper. In fact, by the goalkeeper. In fact, by the fielder. That was goalkeeper kind of stuff. Brilliant. He popped the ball up and took a brilliant catch. That was hit hard and it was coming at the rate of knots. Good work by Shaurya to dismiss a batsman who could have been really dangerous. Oh, that's a major blow. That's a batter who was looking so good in his small stay over there. 2 balls, you could see that he was dangerous. And he gets dismissed in the 3rd ball. Oh, what a ball. Absolute snorter. They are appealing from all ends except for the bowler. Everyone's appealing.
हवा
62 for 3. Everyone appealed except the bowler. The first blemish of this over. He has bowled a super perfect over so far. He may have been hit for a couple of braces, but those 2 shots were fantastic shots by Ankit Chopra. But after that, a very good catch and a snorter followed by a white ball. Some words of advice for the best bowler. Score 40, 50?
63.
63. Last ball, no?
I don't know.
Last. बहुत लंबा है यार 15 ओवर जान निकलने का काम है. That is hit so beautifully down the ground, chance. First runs for the batter. Anshul gets off the mark with a shot down the ground. 64 for 3. Nandan on strike. A brilliant over. He gets a wicket, a couple of braces, a white ball, a wicket. Brilliant over which gets them right on top.
आपका कमेंट्री में आपका बीच में वो भी सुनाई देता है क्या 15 ओवर का लंबा है वो मेरे को 10 ओवर का बता यार उधर तक आवाज गया था मेरे को 10 ओवर का बता के बुलाया ना इसलिए
Oh, that is a fantastic catch. Test match cricket it is. In the slips, the spinner takes a very big wicket. Anshul gets out. Anshul Patel And back-to-back wickets, 1, 2, 3 wickets in the last 10 balls. They got a slip placed over there. Having a slip is fine, and getting a catch in slips is a different feeling. So Aditya gave away his wicket, Ankit gave away his wicket, I would say, and Anshul now. Nandan has to stay there. Nandan is in his late 30s now. उसको एक 60-70 का innings खेलना पड़ेगा. That is in his zone. Can't bowl there to him. He gets off the mark with a confident hit into the covers. And these are the two guys who can take the score to 150 plus. Oh, that was a jaffer. Oh, that's fine. A dot ball once in a while is fine. In fact, a couple of dot balls also won't matter. But these are the kind of batsmen who have to stay there. LBW आहे? Off the back foot, and that's fine. Even a few dot balls are fine. They are playing as per the moment now, and he's trying to maximize the pressure. Jitesh, you can't keep him quiet. He has gone downtown. Oh, a one-handed catch. Will wait. Will wait. The umpire was just answering his girlfriend's call. We'll just confirm. He is one of our senior umpires, so let's see what he's, if he has seen something. Now that's going to be a big blow if he gets Siam out. In fact, Sam out, will wait. The umpire was busy answering the video call from his girlfriend. Now you need to be slightly vigilant, sir. Sure. Samket, Nandan and Sayam. These are the three names which would be important in the next few overs. Because ये तीनों अगर रुक जाते हैं, so this would be something for worry for the fielding team. Nandan, he has been brilliant so far. Samarth comes in. He bowled a brilliant first over. Shane Warne. Oh, this is superb understanding. Samarth, आराम से Samarth. We have Flexifi's team, but you will need a little more assistance if you are going to dive like that. He is giving it all, Samarth. Please take care of yourself. No game of cricket is important than your health. It's not a national selection match. Please be careful. He is in some form, Samarth. Superb stop. What a stop. Shaurya is on fire when it comes to that square leg region. A brilliant catch taken. Now a one-handed stop. Super stuff. Oh, that is hammered. That's a brilliant shot. That is muscled actually. Some shots are hit. This was muscled and hammered down the ground. A lot of power and strength from Samket. 79 for 4. That's a wide ball. No amount of bank balance can give you that kind of satisfaction when you hit back-to-back sixes. That brings you so much happiness. Oh, beautifully bowled by Samarth. And Nandan steals a single in broad daylight. पहुंच गया था. अंपायर सर बाय की बैट से है? इट इज अ बाय. आजकल हाथ ऊपर करने को डर लगता है सबको. कांग्रेस की निशानी नहीं है सर. यू कैन सपोर्ट इट. 81 for 4 now. That is hit beautifully, just for a couple of runs, but he wound up the shot really well. जिसको हम हिंदी में कहते हैं लपेट के मारना. Very good shot in local lingua. It's a proper typical tennis ball cricket shot. Again a short ball. Again the same result. He has bowled brilliantly, but for those last two balls, he has just dropped his length and he has been punished for it. He has bowled a fantastic first over, Samarth. In this over, he was taken for a sixer and a couple of braces. 9 overs, 85 runs for the loss of 4 wickets, still under 10 runs per over. And World View would be happy with the proceedings, because if you concede less than 10, you are keeping things under control. Last time I came to this venue, it was for a volleyball tournament. This time it is the game where 11 people are involved. 9 overs, 85. Samket is looking good, and so is Nandan. Nandan has been deprived of strike for some time. Oh, it came in sharply. That is in his zone. Samket is enjoying his time. He has got his sixer again. They need 1 sixer every over. Minimum 1. If you get a second one, that's a very good over. If you get the third, that's a monster over which you are searching for. They would need a couple of monster overs of more than 20 runs. Sukan takes it in a different style. He has a unique way of catching the ball. वो कैच करने का अलग सा तरीका है. जैसे वो पाव को खोल देते हैं, अंदर वड़ा चले जाते हैं, वड़ा पाव काइंड ऑफ कैच इट इज. The organizers of the event, actually whoever has done, the committee has done a good job, because to get a tournament together, 4 games, 1 day, just before the monsoon, this is the time, the last few days, you can have some fun. You never know, the rain gods can come in late in the evening. Before that, have your time. Cricket is one of those very few medias in which people can come together, irrespective of whatever language you speak, whatever religion you follow, any faith which you have, any language which you speak. Cricket is the only media or a thread which can get people together. One of those games, in fact there are many other games which can give that happiness to you. One of those sport games in which India, people are coming together to have some nice time. More importantly, some nice memories, new friends, old bonds being shared, and new friendships being made. Now JJ bowling his third over. Samket was looking good. He got out. Vedang and Nandan has to come on strike and take majority of the strike. Oh, that is not a good stop. In fact, he missed out. Too many dot balls in the last 3 overs. Oh, that's a brace hitting the shoulder of the bat, but 2 runs. That is the first couple of runs for Vedang. He started off with a 6, then a wicket, then dot balls and a brace. The score at the end of over number 10 is 93. A very good over in which he considered just 8 runs. So in spite of conceding a sixer, if you manage to give away just 8, that's a pretty decent effort.
स्कोर
93 runs on the scorecard, 10 overs, 93 runs, 9.3 runs per over. They would love to add at least 60 to this total. That is possible.
म्हणून तर ना लगी तो चेक ते प्रॅक्टिस सेशनला कोण येत नव्हते ना, तेच फक्त जे आलेले होते प्रॅक्टिस सेशनला ते बरोबर होते. एव्हरी थर्सडे तर होती. कोचिंगला बोलायची तुम्हाला.
He gets striked after a long time and he gets a brace. It's a team in which they have got all power hitters. They don't believe in actually wasting time, and they would like to do that in the last 5 overs. Way too short. Sixer on any ground, couple of runs on our ground. It is 97 runs. Nandan's looking good, but this is smart bowling from Aryan. He is not pitching the ball up. He is trying to keep it short of that good length, so that he does not give that leverage to hit him down the ground. That is smart bowling. From right arm, in fact left arm orthodox spin, he has gone on to medium pace now. Ambidextrous bowling. He was bowling left-handed, now he is bowling right-handed. This man can do it all. Very few players in world cricket do that. Sri Lankan bowler can bowl left arm orthodox, can bowl right arm off spin and left arm orthodox. Oh, that is it beautifully. He swiveled across and hits it beautifully for another brace. Aryan won't complain because he has bowled 4 balls, he has given away 6. That's a fine over. It is 50-50 so far within batting and bowling. Another brace that will take the score past 100 now. 101 for 5 in the 11th over. 100 up for the team. The last ball of the 11th over. A vociferous appeal for Ningo. That's a very good over. In spite of being hit for 4 braces, 8 runs is not a bad result. 101 for 5. Oh, that was so good to see from Vedang. Vedang, he said, you either take a single or you go for a 6. And that is how you want a team man to be. He does not want any selfish strike, but he wants his team to get some runs. That is so good by Vedang. 11 overs, 101. For the first time, the run rate has dropped just below 9 runs per over. In fact, it is just about 9 runs per over, but below 9.5 or 10 runs per over. Vedang, he goes for the big one. The idea was right. The idea was right. He almost got it. Sayam has come in now. We're waiting for Sayam to come. सब लोग बोल रहे Sayam आने वाला है, Sayam. Sayam has finally arrived. That is what people were talking about him. He's a very good contributor, but he's come a little late. Very good tough cricketer. Let's see what he does now. Krish has got a important wicket though. He's got a good start. Bowled really well in the last match, Krish. That is why people were waiting for him to arrive. He hits it beautifully for his opening shot. Strong forearms, and he has got it in his zone. He does not want to waste time, and that is how people want to watch a player batting positively. Can't bowl him there. That is bread and butter for him, if not meat and drink. 109 for 6 from Sayam. Naam Sayam hai, but he is exactly opposite to that. Does not waste any time, has no patience for it. That is in his zone again. That's nicely fielded by Adish. Going towards his right, not his natural side, stopping a very good ball. 110 for 6. A leading edge and a brace to get his 50. The second 50 of the day. Nandan gets to 51 in no time. Without anybody's notice, he gets a single. In fact, 50 runs for Sayam. In fact, Nandan. 51 to Sajjad, 50 to Nandan. So he has a very good chance of getting the highest score. That is easy for him. Almost intruding in someone's flat. 113 for 6 at the end of over number 12. A monster over in which they got a lot of runs. 20 runs in that last over. Nicely bowled, beautifully bowled by Aryan. Started with left arm orthodox and turning it into right arm medium pace. In fact, slightly more than medium pace. A lot of heat on that ball. Nandan, he is on 50. That's gone in the orbit. Just for a couple of runs. Good bowling though, Aryan. That is the highest score in the tournament so far, 52 for Nandan, surpassing Sajjad's effort. Sajjad played a match-winning knock of 51 in the first match. Innings of immense responsibility. Well bowled, fantastic ball. He put in that extra grunt and for getting the ball right up. Bowling a short ball, people say you need a lot of effort. You want to pitch the ball up and try to bowl that cutter, it takes a lot of strength. And he did put in everything into that. Trying to give his all for his must-win encounter for his team. Slow ball, chance! Knowing Suken, I thought he would be jumping for that. A single. $116. Brilliant over so far. Just 3 runs is what he has conceded in this over. Sayam and Nandan, you will not get a better combo than this one. एक से बचोगे तो दूसरे से पिटोगे. That is beautifully bowled. क्या बात है, Pratik can do nothing wrong today. Give him an MLS ticket and he will win the elections. A couple of runs added. पहली गलती हो गई प्रतीक, कोई बात नहीं. 118 for 6. Pratik all one-handed pickups. आज की that has been the highlight for him. All one-handed pickups. Pratik almost like that Bollywood dialogue. मेरे बाएं हाथ का काम है. In fact यहाँ पे दाएं का है. He is speaking all with right hand. What a ball that was, but how well he played that. That's a classic hit. That was a fantastic ball. That's going to be a boundary of a very good ball. That was one of the best balls, and that was hit with a lot of strength. See, one thing hitting the ball with the pace of the bowler, other thing when you rock back on the back foot and hit against the bowler's pace in the opposite direction, making your own strength. That is a classy hit. Of a light ball, that's a class shot. It's been a fantastic over. Super bowling by Aryan. Bowled a very good over under the circumstances without conceding any sixer. The last ball just spoiling his figures. 122 for 6. Nevertheless, 9 runs in that over. Brilliant effort by Aryan. But the performer of the day comes in to put his last effort in the bowling department. That's going to be fun to watch now. Best versus best. Brilliant Yorker. Super bowling, Suken. This man is brilliant though. He's making a few errors now, Suken. He could have got a run out. Sukan. Different pronunciations. We'll have to break down his name and understand what exactly, how it is to be pronounced. Sukant. 123 for 6. 1, 2, 3 for 6. Sayam on strike, some excitement, always. Oh, class! That is class! Off the back foot and a brilliant shot into the covers against the bowler who has been the best today. That was hit beautifully. In the open ground, a bigger ground, that would have been a shot into the covers, crashing into the boundaries. That ball was bowled with some pace. Brilliant ball. Wide Yorker being bowled. He went on to the back foot and hit it into the covers. Wanted to replicate the effort. Wanted to hit it in the covers. Wanted to hit it down the ground. When you actually want to hit 2 shots in the same shot, nothing comes out actually. 125 for 6. That is his first miss though. First dot ball played by Sayam. That is how good he has been so far. Oh, that is beautiful slower ball. He is aghast. He is not happy with himself. He just dropped his bat down. Thankfully, he did not throw in anger. This is the team of Dasher. That is what the umpires are all saying. They will be going for their shots in the last overs. And that is exactly what they are trying to do. Last few overs, they have got a few runs. Over before Aryan's over, they got 20 runs. Oh, that was so difficult. It is a beamer. Would be a first warning for the bowler. That was dangerous bowling. The problem with Saiyam is, even if it hits his chest or head, the ball may bounce for a sixer. That's strong that young man is. 126 for 6. Oh, super bowling by तीर्थ देर. जो काम सुई से है उसके लिए तलवार की क्या जरूरत. He understands अयम को तेज डालने से अच्छा है. Ball in some slower balls. They are trying on his patience. They are trying to play with his ego. Some mind games, that is what cricket is all about. Aryan using all trash talk to get Saiyam distracted. The ball is swirling around. It has changed the direction in different. It was expected to go towards the right. It has gone towards the left. But a great over from the young man Tirth, appreciated by Saiyam. And that is what we want to see. People appreciating each other's good work. I don't know how wholeheartedly that appreciation it has at times. But 127 for 6.
त्याला मोजूनच बोलतो.
किती over झाला?
15. अरे 15 बोलतो 14.
127. They need 25 in the last 6. As simple as that, Saiyam. The equations for you. You need 2 sixes, if not 3, in the last over. शायद समर्थ बोल रहे हैं मेरी एक और बाकी है. Look at me. समर्थ. No. You have couple of overs bowled, right? One more over remaining. भूल गए आपको. Like शाहरुख खान आपने बोलना चाहिए था. मेरी तरफ देखो, मेरी तरफ. The last over, 6 balls. Samath bowled well. The first over he conceded just 7. The next over 10 runs. Sandeep क्या पूरा नाम? Sandy comes in to bowl the last over against Saiyam. Saiyam, last 4 balls he wasn't able to get a boundary. I hope he does not. Saiyam does not lose his Saiyam. He stays there. He is the one who has initiated the scoring after Saiyam's arrival. His strike rate is still 200 though. That is the best part. In spite of 4 dot balls, he has got 20 in just 10 balls. You can get him out, you cannot keep him quiet, and he gets off the mark in the last over in style. It is a sixer. After a small deliberation, it is a sixer. It's going to be crucial next 5 balls, which will decide the fate of this game. 133 now, the score. One high 140s or 150 is what they would be aiming at. Saiyam flexing his muscles, flexing his batting in the last over. He goes to Hall and he goes big, gets 2 in 2. That wasn't a bad ball, that was bowled well, but the connection was sweet. And all that anger, that desperation in the last over, it has just catapulted in the last 2 sixes. 2 balls, 2 sixes. Chance of a wicket. It has almost fallen into a trap over there. 3 of them converging. Saiyam wants a strike dearly. Even Nandan is a pretty good batsman. 140. 150 is what they were looking at. And they got 57 runs in the last 4.2 overs. That is pulled beautifully. 142. They need one more 6. This is way too short. If Worldview play with their potential, they will have every chance to win this one. They need a few more hits in the last few balls. That's an edge. After a brilliant knock, Nandan gets out. 142. Sumit will have a luxury of playing just one ball. My friend, last ball. Sumit's one last effort can get that score closer to 150. 142 is what they have managed so far. It's a below par score. I would say a par score, which if they bowl well, they can win. Essentia has come back really well. No, Sayam was just pretending to give off strike. He was just acting. He wanted strike. 144 for 7. Last ball. A sixer will get them to 150, magical number. He gets out on the last ball. And 144 is what they manage. 145 is the target. They have to score these runs at a run rate of 9.5 runs per over.
शोर विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर क्रीज पे खड़ा है फाइटर आंखों में आग अपना बिल्डिंग अपना इज्जत अपना झंडा अपना डाग उठाएगा ट्रॉफी करेगा राज 3 टावर्स का सवाल ही का ताज बॉल पे नजर दिल में जुनून वर्ल्ड टावर्स ऑल स्टार शुरू हो जा अभी हूँ टावर्स ऑल स्टार्स मैदान में गली गली में शोर, विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर। क्रीज पे खड़ा है फाइटर, आंखों में आग, अपना बिल्डिंग अपना इज्जत अपना झंडा अपना डाग। उठाएगा ट्रॉफी करेगा राज, 3 टावर्स का सवाल ही का ताज। बॉल पे नजर दिल में जुनून, वर्ल्ड टावर्स ऑल स्टार शुरू हो जा अभी हूँ। टावर्स ऑल स्टार्स मैदान में आजा, तेरा टावर तेरा मान तेरी जीत का साजा। ताज बॉल पे नजर दिल में जुनून, वर्ल्ड टावर्स ऑल स्टार शुरू हो जा अभी हूँ। टावर्स ऑल स्टार्स मैदान में आजा, तेरा टावर तेरा मान तेरी जीत का साजा। गली में शोर, विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर। क्रीज पे खड़ा है फाइटर, आंखों में आग, अपना बिल्डिंग अपना इज्जत अपना झंडा अपना डाग। उठाएगा ट्रॉफी करेगा राज, 3 टावर्स का सवाल ही का ताज। बॉल पे नजर दिल में जुनून, वर्ल्ड टावर्स ऑल स्टार शुरू हो जा अभी हूँ। टावर्स ऑल स्टार्स मैदान में आजा, तेरा टावर तेरा मान तेरी जीत का साजा।
छोटी सोच, छोटी सी ख्वाब, बनाएंगे उसको हम विराट। एक छोटी सोच, छोटी सी ख्वाब, बनाएंगे उसको हम विराट। राहों में मेरा
Oh, that's the moment of the tournament. What a catch! He has pulled off a blinder, a one-handed blinder. Pratik has been picking the ball one-handed. He has been dismissed with a left hand. ये मेरे बाएं हाथ का खेल है. That is what he's saying. That is the moment of the tournament. The best catch. It was going almost another blinder. That was to his natural side, though in fact it is to his other side. He is a left-hander. It went towards his right, but should have been taken. The first runs of the innings. Just a solitary run. Can you imagine? So much action happening. Wicket of the first ball, then a dot ball, then a drop chance, then another catch being dropped.
मला हवा आहे तो घेऊन गेला.
One over, one run, and a wicket in the first over. What an over that has been. One catch, brilliant blinder taken, two very difficult chances put down. In fact, Sayam's catch could have been taken. Ankit, what an over. 1 over, 1 run, 1 wicket. 1-1-1 in the first over in for the World 1 team. Brilliantly bowled first ball by Vedang, putting in everything in that ball. He's got a dodgy knee, but he's trying to put in everything for his team. Beautifully played. Off the back foot, some class from the young man. The score moves on to 3 now. Couple of singles and a leg by. That is hit very high. Ankit, after stuttering slightly, takes a wonderfully just catch. That's a very big blow. Jitesh is a run machine. He gets out. The wind just stopping the ball from going slightly ahead. A catastrophic start for a team which promised such good performance. They were exceptional in the first innings chase. In the second match, they are faltering big time. But he was there till the last over. Yash. Sarthak Sharma. He was there till the last over. He was trying to finish the match. This time, he has to construct the innings. A different role for Sarthak this time. He has to play a longer game. Vedang getting the ball in the right areas, keeping the basics right. Bowling is straight and simple. Oh, runs are coming at premium now. It's 3 runs and 2 wickets. It's almost looking like a soccer score now. Oh, that's fine. A few dot balls is fine. They all are worried with a smile on their faces. That is the only time there is a mixed emotion for people. Only one who's not smiling is the one who has got hurt. I hope he's all right. Take your time, Neet. It is actually, these weather conditions are very punishing. So if you get hurt, please take care of yourself. Sayam, ज़्यादा हंसो मत. It can happen to you also. That is painful. Score बढ़ ही नहीं रहा आगे 3 पे ही सर. Ankit Chopra, right now AC for them, the cooling factor for them. Is bowled a brilliant first over. Front foot defense. Oh, that's fine. A few dot balls, a few quiet overs. That is, the ball will swirl around and Meet is there and limits it to just a single. 5 runs on the scorecard. This team was scoring freely in the last match. All of a sudden, things have changed. Sarthak Sharma, he gets his, in fact, the ball stopped. The winds are changing actually. The breeze is against them right now. The ball would have gone definitely for a sixer if there was no inertia from the wind. The ball just stopped in air and in fact it came back a little. When things don't go for you, they really don't go for you. Look at that ball. It just stopped and came back a little even. But this is a do or die match for them. Perform or perish, now or never, make or break. That kind of scenario for them. So they will have to think for 15 overs. Don't think of such few overs. You will get an over in which you will get 20-25 runs. They will have to break it down to 48, 48, 48. 48 in every 5 overs. So it is pretty much possible to get those quantums of 48 in 5 overs. Even if you don't get those 48 in the first 5 overs, next 5 overs you can make up. That is a very good start. Confident start from Adish. And he brings in some positivity with the first brace of the innings. The first proper connection of the innings. 3 overs and 7 runs. He is a very good batter, Sarthak. He was struggling though. The conditions have changed. They're playing back-to-back matches. Beautifully bowled, equally well played. Anshul's there, but they pinch a single. 8 runs on the scorecard. They need 137. He is determined to get the innings going, and that is what they need. Some small quantums of good work.
बघ ना तो जिथे राहतो ना तिथेच बॉल राहतो तन्मय बसलाय
Vedang bowling the ball in the right areas. Vedang and Ankit have given them a good start. That's pretty wide outside the off stump. That is beautifully hit. Anshul takes a wonderful catch. All his muscles, he put all those into taking that catch. He's happy. Anshul takes a good catch. That will bring him a lot of happiness and joy. That is what is more important. You take a good catch, affect a good run out, and you contribute for the team. That is, nothing is more important than that. And you take a catch like that, you feel a part of a team. Sumit is encouraging every batter, and after every small little reinforcement, the batsman gets out. See, that is what his strategy now. He encourages everyone who comes in, and he gets him out. I don't know what Sumit is. He's a wicket keeper, but he's definitely a life coach. So Vedang has done the stuff for his team. Vedang and Ankit have given them a bright start. Oh, almost the wicket of the best batter on the first ball. Showing him that respect which he deserves, Vedang in fact. And the score at the end of 4 overs, it is 11 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 11 ho gaya. So what you need is 136. No, 134 you need. In 11. That is almost 12 runs per over. Slightly lesser than 12 runs per over. In fact, little bit more than 12 per over. Forget about the run rate. What they need is a partnership. If these two guys stay there for 7 to 8 overs, they would be in a very commanding position. दोनों का वहाँ पे रुकना ज़रूरी है. Last match, Aryan got out in the early part of the innings. If he had been there, they could have there with that first W. Oh my God, that's a vociferous appeal. No, that is the problem with the leather ball and the tennis ball. Leather ball, you can hear the clear edge, but tennis ball there is always a question. Nobody interferes with the call. Nobody interferes with the call. Batting team bhi nahi, bowling team bhi nahi. Let the umpires make a call, give a call. Guys, even the machines are, the umpires are human. Chalo, let's get on. In international games, even with 24 umpires, sometimes a right decision is not done. So that's fine. Part and parcel of the game. Turned away for a single.
आमच्या समोर ना बोलत सर. काय आता किती सीझन झाले.
The Paresh Bhai is here, I don't know. But Paresh Bhai, that smile and you are inseparable. Good to see you, people like you. And so Paresh is standing for his son actually. बेटे से नहीं काम हुआ तो बाप आ गया. बाप से पहले मिल लो. Oh, what a shot! चौदह रन हो चुके हैं. 14 runs on the scorecard. They need 131 in the last 10. 13.1 runs per over. With Tirth there, it is possible. And also with Aryan. Gautam comes in to bowl. The 6th over of the innings. Way too short. It is hit into the other property right now. Down the leg side, white ball. One man under immense pressure is Tirth and the umpire at the other end. He's pulling it for fun now, and they won't complain. That is what they understand. Even Tirth should be complaining with this. He gets 3-4 braces in an over, gets a bad ball, dispatches it for a sixer. They will get 13 runs, which they want every over. Beautifully played off the back foot. And that's a nice ball by Gautam. That is the area, the region his team would like him to bowl. Beautifully bowled by Gautam. That was the right line, right length against Aryan. Aryan very rarely does he get beaten, and that was a very good ball going away. Beautiful shot. He almost was playing martial arts with the ball now. He took a blinder, wanted to replicate that. Some perspiration now, and it is the time where the sun at its best right now, right on top of the head. That is a class hit by the big man, and that's a wonderfully hit sixer because it was at an awkward length and he hits it nicely. To hit the ball cross batted, a full toss ball is easy shot. When you try to hit it down the ground, the ball which is slightly higher, it is not an easy shot to execute. The score at the end of this over is 26, and what they need right now is 119. 119 चाहिए 9 overs में. So they needed 13 runs per over, they got 12 in this over, and that is what they would be looking at. Getting some braces and trying to hit one sixer every over. Beautifully bowled, slower delivery. It was so slow that he could have gone home, had a cup of tea and come back. Nandan, so slow the ball was. Sliding down the leg side. 27, the score moves on to 118 needed in the next 54 balls, 53 balls. Sumit takes it in his unique style. He bends down and gets the wicket of the man which they wanted the most. He got a wicket of a very big player of a pretty ordinary ball. It wasn't his greatest ball, but he has got a big wicket. He got out of a full toss. Rahul Gupta is the new man in. Oh, what a start by Rahul. Starts off with some positivity. He wanted to hit it for a sixer. It has gone for a brace. That's fine. The 2 half centuries for the day. Sajjad in the first match, Nandan in the second. He takes second catch of the day and he's kicking the ball every time he takes a catch. Oh, they are falling like 9 pins now. Rahul also gives his wicket away in the process of going for big shots.
तीन टावर्स एक मैदान एक दिन का फैसला वर्ल्ड वन वर्ल्ड टू वर्ल्ड क्रश ले लो पंगा यार खिला पीछे पे होगा तमाशा बत्ता में खड़ा है नेबर ये मैच नहीं ये खतरा है छक्का मारा तो गली में शोर विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर क्रीज पे खड़ा है फाइटर आंखों में आग अपना बिल्डिंग अपना इज्जत अपना झंडा अपना डाल उठाएगा ट्रॉफी
So couple of balls still in the over remaining. They need a lot of runs. It is a mountain to climb. They will have to put in an effort to get close to that one. Getting close should be the priority first. Don't look at the run rate. Just play there, take it deep. That is what they tried to do in the last match. They were almost successful. It is a no ball. And it is a couple of runs. So 3 runs would be added. That, what a shot that is, brilliantly hit. He's making those balls count now. Nicely done. It is a sixer.
अरे जे कोण आहे ना या साईडला गेला तर 6 4 आहे या साईडला
Oh, that was so brilliantly done. Almost Surya Kumar Yadav like. 44 runs. In fact, 50 runs on the scorecard. So he has given them that glimmer of hope with back-to-back sixes. Krish. That is super bowling. A lot of effort in that ball in the right area. 54-6 at the end of over number 8. 7 overs remaining and they need exactly 95 runs to win this one. So the sun is at its hottest now, right now. Please take care of yourself. If you're not feeling well, तो ज़्यादा शूरवीर मत बनो. Take a break. और substitutes भेज दो अगर possible है तो. It is pretty hot now. Get this next few overs done. And I still feel the match seems to be pretty distant, but it can get closer. अगर क्रिश ऐसी खेलते रहा थोड़ी देर तक और आर्यन comes into the mood, that decision. सब लोग कंफर्म कर रहे हैं आर्यन का सरनेम संघाई है कि गिलक्रिस्ट है. गिलक्रिस्ट होता तो वो शायद आ जाते बाहर. गिलक्रिस्ट वाज अ वॉकर. And some of them are saying the Nick was hurt so long, वो लोअर परेल तक आवाज गया था स्टेशन तक. But that's fine. नहीं, but I am a commentator. I am just here to please people. I cannot be commenting on things which are controversial. जो अंपायर का काम है उनको करने दो. But that's fine. अंपायर सर गलती होती है. 2-4 ऐसी गलतियाँ होंगे तो अगली बार हमको नहीं बुलाएंगे. नहीं चलेगा. That is all right. सर पानी पी लो and आगे ध्यान दो. 95 in the next 42 balls. अगर आर्यन है तो मुमकिन है. Aryan stays there for next 3-4 overs. It's going to be fun. Vedang trying his baseball antics. That is beautifully connected. Nice connection. The ball was bowled at some pace, but that was beautiful flick on the rise. Oh, that was quick. First strike. That is in his zone. You can't bowl him there. That is up and over. That is bread and butter, meat and drink, whatever you call. That's easy for him. Beautifully played. Aryan turning the heat. Every time he hits a sixer, Sumit, Samket, Sayam, सबका ब्लड प्रेशर ऊपर जा रहा है. Beautifully played off the back foot. He can flick the ball, he can hit it down the ground, he can play with soft hands. And without much ado, he has got runs for his team. 9 runs in the last 4 balls. Last ball, Krish has got a couple of sixes in these last 4 balls which he has faced. They need him to stay there because they've got a sixer in the over which they wanted. Nicely connected. What a good shot. Nice lock sweep to get a couple of runs. They might have got just 11 runs in this over, but 6 overs, 83 runs, you may say highly improbable. I would say still gettable. They need 2 monster overs of 20 runs. 83 in the next 6. 14 runs per over needed. In fact, not 14. It is, 14 runs per over. Just below 14 runs per over. They achieved last time 14 runs per over. They can still do it. Yes, Paresh Bhai is there and good to see him. PC, Paresh Chaudhary. I'm not talking about Priyanka Chopra, it is PC, Paresh Chaudhary. No, we don't want Priyanka Chopra, we want PC. Paresh Chaudhary sir coming in for his son. सर आपको सब्स्टिट्यूट भी कभी किया है जब बहुत धूप है, बहुत स्मार्ट लोग हैं. 6 overs, 83 runs to win. It was a friendly ball and the ball has gone out of the property. Just got stuck in Nandan's hand. They need a couple of overs of 20 runs each and the match would be in balance. Oh, missed out Aryan. That was a 6 hitting ball. It was so slow, Nandan. Aryan, you could have gone, had a cup of water and come back and still hit the ball. So much time you had. That is a shot and a half. And I am saying that misfortune is going to cost them a lot. That misfortune is going to cost them a fortune now because I strongly think Aryan is going to get closer to the target. Wide ball, Nandan, another experienced bowler coming under pressure now. 71 for 6. That is another class shot. Trying to maximize every ball for a sixer now. 2 runs added. Trying to hit the ball downtown. Not easy. It is a wide above his head. You bowl the third ball above the head, that's a no ball. That is in his zone. The match is brilliant effort. पहले वो देख लो बाउंड्री का, व्हाट्स द डिसीजन ओवर देयर. This is so good to see, and people accepting. Sir, क्या है decision finally? Oh, that was brilliantly bowled and equally well played. He manufactured the shot at the last moment. 76 runs is what they reach, and 69 in 5 overs. The match has turned on its head now. अब ये कुछ भी हो सकता है इस मैच में. It is possible. They wanted 14 runs per over. They have got 14. $69 in the next 30 balls. 5 ओवर में 69 रन्स. It is quite hot now. Please don't waste time. The worst part is for the fielding side now. It is terrible time for them to field. Batters will have to stand there and deliver.
Hello.
Fielders की हालत खराब है अभी. It's a very difficult time. People are falling sick. Some of them are even losing their lives because of the heat strokes. Please be careful. Very hot it is. Nicely. That is what they want. They want batters from both ends. Fortunately for them, Krish and Aryan, it's a fantastic combination where both of them are capable and both of them are hitting. Equation says 29 balls, 67 runs. It's getting closer for comfort now. Nicely done. Krish looks in pretty good touch. They need 65. They need 65 in the next 28. People say 14 runs per over, it's a big difficult target run rate. I would say 2s are available. They get a couple of 6s in 2 overs, maybe 1 6 every over. The target would be achievable. That is a shot and a half. Aryan is dangerous. He is explosive. And he is looking ultra explosive now. 85 for 6 now. 60 in the next 27. They need 60 in the next 27. The match is open now. Beautifully bowled slower one by Anshul Patel. 26 balls, 60 runs. Those numbers won't make any difference. If both these guys continue for the next 2 overs, it's going to be a very, very interesting equation. The ball will swirl around and just defeating the batsman. It was a difficult ball to handle. He gets a single. They got a sixer in this over. They've got a brace. They've got a couple of singles. They need one more boundary. A very good shot for a couple of runs. They got 12 in this over. They needed 14. And that's all right. The equation becomes, they got 88 now. 57 needed in the next 24. If you break it down, it is 14.25 runs per over, which is gettable. 57 in the next 24. The difference between the number of balls and runs is of 33. Forget about those numbers. I would say again a match which can be won with 6 sixes from here. Maybe 7 will seal the deal, 8 will finish off. So you can hit 6 sixes in the next 24 balls. That is quite possible. 1.5 sixes every over. Guys, come back and continue the game, because the more time you take under the hot sun, it is going to be more difficult for you to continue like that. 24 balls, 56 runs. The sun is punishing, and right now Aryan is punishing them. Yes, absolutely. 57 in 4. I think it is 50-50 now. With Aryan's presence and Krish's dominance over there, the match is open. Oh, what a ball! Yorker, perfect Yorker. Brilliantly bowled. Oh, what a ball that was. You can't get a better ball than that. You can't score off that ball. 23 balls, 57 runs. Unplayable. To get that pinpoint precision, you only need Jasprit Bumrah to bowl 6 Yorkers back to back. Beautifully driven. What a shot. Shot of the highest quality, but he won't get a lot of runs for a very good shot. .56 in the next 22. Nandan is the most fortunate fielder. Actually, he can find some shade along with Samket. Krish. Oh, he takes a blinder, drops a dolly. That's what is life. हम आज भी आसान कैच नहीं लेते. .21 balls and they need 54 runs. 21 balls, 54 runs. That is another single. 53 in the next 20. He's bowling a very good over considering the situation, considering the potential of both the batsmen. He's trying to keep them quiet, and so far he has succeeded because he hasn't conceded a sixer. Oh, that's class hit. The idea was right. The execution, it was such a good attempt by Aryan. He wanted to manufacture a shot and hit it down the ground. Brilliant attempt, but just 2 runs. 94 for 6. 19 balls, 51 runs. Anybody's game. Still I say anybody's game. This man is dangerous. The shot of the match. Superb hitting by Aryan. The match is on. They just need 45 in the next 3. Last time, they almost scored 54 in the last 3. So 45 in the next 3 is quite possible. It is 50-50 to both the teams now. With Aryan there, I think his team becomes favorite there. The team in black becomes slight favorites to win this one now. 18 balls, 45 runs to win. It has turned out to be a game of chess now. They are looking at all the combinations. How many bowlers remaining? How many have bowled out that quota of 3 overs? Gautam has bowled out. They would be thinking Vedang has bowled out. That is what they are all contemplating. Sayyam is slightly losing his patience now. All that worry can be seen on his face. 18 balls, 45 runs. It is 50-50, I would say. Worldview are slightly favorites. Sumit with his red cap, he's thinking about the माइक बंद झाला आता थोडा आराम मला. Check. They got the first 3 runs in the first 2 balls. 42 in the next 16. Straight into the hands of Anshul Patel. He is happy, he is overjoyed. And that will seal the deal. He was fighting tooth and nail. Aryan finally gets out. In hot sun, he was putting up a sizzling performance. His sizzling performance comes to an end. And he has got them close, but not close enough. Aryan, if he had stayed there, it would have been a different story. They all will heave a sigh of relief now. And good to see the appreciation from the opposite team. Shukan is still there. Shukan can still turn the game. You can't discount this team until you have players like Shukan and Krish. I still think there is still a lot of stuff remaining in the match. He is very good at absorbing all this pressure. That is what Shukan is famous for. That is in his zone. What a start by the big man. He starts off with a sixer. So close. So close to Vedang it was. Oh, that one hit brings the match again in balance. What a start by Shukan. Shukan is very dangerous. He is explosive. He gets 8 runs in first 2 balls. And still it is Nelson on the scorecard. 111 for 7. 13 balls, 34. The match is on. That is a crucial blow, but straight to the fielder. More importantly, Shukan will keep strike. 12 balls, 33 runs. It is anybody's game. What they need is a 20-run over. If that last ball had gone for a sixer, the run rate would have been just 13 runs. Matter of finding 4 bad balls. They need 4 sixers to win this one. They get 4 sixers, they will win. 33 needed. 12 ball, 33. People would say 5 sixes needed. I would say 4 will do the stuff. Even 3 will win them the game. 4 will seal the deal. Because you will get a lot of extras. You will get a lot of 2s in between. Please keep yourself sufficiently hydrated. Very well bowled. He is bowling with a lot of commitment. "11 balls, 33 runs. It's going to be a match of lot of character. Oh, this is nicely bowled, equally well played. 10 balls, 31 runs. That was in his zone though. Shukan's looking so good. He is timing the ball so well. He's hitting the ball against the breeze. That is hammered. What a shot that is. 4-hand cross court, almost like a tennis ball hit. It is a sixer. It is Wimbledon almost. 124-7 now. 9 balls, 25 runs. Shukan 3 more hits like that. And he will be a hero for his team. For his building, for his star. Let's see whether he does it once again. 9 balls, 25. Hitting against a very good bowler. Brilliant bowler is Sapan, but he's hitting sixes against him. Oh, that was in his zone. The idea was right. The ball kept a little low. He's swinging the bat in the right direction. 8 balls, 25 runs. The match is on. Krish or Shukan. You will not find 2 better people than this one. After Aryan, these are the 2 best guys. Eight balls, 24 runs to win. 3 sixes will seal the deal. That is connected beautifully. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Sumit bhai kitne? 2? Yeah, I can trust Sumit's word now. 7 balls. Seven balls, 22 runs. 22 by 7. That dramatic number of pi in geometry. 22 by 7. Oh, what a shot that is! Has it gone for a sixer? Yes, it has. 6 balls, 16 runs. The match is on. Shukan is the hero for them. He will have to finish the job and become a superhero. 6 balls, 16 runs to win. Yes, that is a match for survival for them. A match which would keep interest in the last match. Most of the battles are won in the heads. If you hope you are going to win, you don't win. If you believe that you are going to win, you definitely win. So the process starts in the head. Hope and belief, that process has just begun. Aryan gave them the hope, Shukain has given them the belief. Will Krish get that goal for them? 6 balls, 16 runs to win. What a match. It was completely become lopsided. Some divine help, and after that things have changed. 6 balls, 16 runs. Two runs, every couple would keep them interested. 5 balls, 14 runs. It is the matter of getting 2 big shots in. Oh my God, so much of pressure. 2 runs added. Oh my God, 5 balls, 12 runs. This couple of wides completely changes the game now. It is matter of getting 1-6 now. 5 balls, 12 runs, 1 big hit, and that will seal the deal. It is just getting 1-6 now. Look at them, none of the players are seating now. Everybody is standing except Pratik. That is a wonderful shot, but he wants to keep strike and get things on his own. They can't win it without 2 sixes now. 4 balls, 12 to win. In fact, a 6 and 3 doubles will do. Three balls and 12 to win. And still, it is the same equation of the last match. But here they have a better chance because Shukain's very well set and he looks confident. Even if he get half the opportunity, he is going to dispatch it for a sixer. Very well bowled by the bowler though. He is putting his best effort. What a shot that is, hammered for a sixer! What a shot that is! 2 balls, 6 runs. So you thought it's going to be a Saturday which is going to get wasted to one-sided encounters. 2 balls, 6 to win. It is a match which has gone on to the last ball. 2 balls, 6 to win. It is never over until it is over. What a match. 1 hit away now. That is in his zone. What a catch! What a catch that is! Brilliantly taken. Look at him. He is very happy, Sapan. And what an effort by Shukain. He deserves all the appreciation. Would request everyone to give him a big round of applause. What a performance that was, Shukain. The match is still not over though. 1 ball, 6 run. Chance to become a hero. Not only in single tar but the whole complex. Only one name would be discussed everywhere. Whoever hits that 6. Shaurya, time to become a hero. It comes down, almost finished it, Shukain. One ball, 6 to win. This match has not disappointed till the last ball. नंदन is saying अभी और क्या करूँ यार 50 मार दिया लास्ट ओवर तक गए 1 ball 6 to win now. The match is not over. Shaurya, time for you to shine. Well bowled though. The last over has been brilliantly handled by the young bowler. And that's it. Very well bowled in the last over. Brilliant bowling under pressure. Hardit has bowled a fantastic over under pressure. Brilliant over. He has won the match. If you are being hit for a sixer and you have a couple of balls to handle, you come back after that, that's brilliant bowling. Hard luck though. Sometimes you are destined not to win. In spite of losing, the most talked about team would be Worldview. उनके जीत से ज़्यादा इनके हार के चर्चे होंगे. They were so close to winning both the matches. So that is how you should be playing a game. In spite of the defeat, they would be going with their head held high because of their performance. The Shaurya, Samath, Krish, Sarthak, Pratik, Adesh, Shukain, Sandy, in fact everyone along with Aryan and Tirth would be really proud of their team's effort. And somebody said it was the impact player rule for Aryan's team. Almost so close. 40 plus, 50 plus, some of them. A few players, 60 plus even, still with those cricketing skills intact. A couple of batters getting 50s. Sajjad got 51 in his first match, and then Nandan got 52 in his second match. In fact, his first match. So both these batters have got 50s, a couple of 49s. Never know with the weather. Yes, it is going to be the team in blue versus the men in black and white. So World Crest, get your field set. They had a different idea this time to get everybody an opportunity. They divided the 12 overs into 12 parts and 6 balls to each batter. And everybody performed well. Everybody got an opportunity to get a hit. The Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas is done. Now let's get on to the chase now. a big target to chase, and the previous match, the first match, he was taken for a few runs. That can happen. For a ground like this, the dynamics change. The best of the bowlers are being taken for runs, and not so good ones, they are the ones who are more effective. They may have batted with a lot of fun, but when it comes to bowling, no bowler wants to get hit for boundaries and sixes. So they would like to get things immaculately done and set. Nitin Shah would be bowling the first over to Harditya. Beautifully flighted. And that is what was expected of him, beating the batter in the flight. Harditya took one of the blinders in the first matches which he played. Oh, that is what I was. Oh, fantastic! Brilliant catch. Another catch which would go in top 5 catches. And look at Nitin, the way he dashed towards the catcher. He is 67, but that small little kid in him still intact. You can't find a lot many 67-year-olds as fit and athletic as him. Some of you might be saying in the first match he was taken for runs, but those were not that well-timed shots. It's a smaller ground, and even the mistimed shots can go for sixes. And he'll bowl with clean action. He can bowl the quicker one, and not used to bowl with balls, light tennis balls. He gets a wicket, and he would like to get one more. Oh, that is beautifully timed by Gautam. It is a sixer. His reach, his technique helping him out to get his first big hit. Will Nitin make a comeback? That is nicely bowled. Equally well played into the covers. Understanding the length on this ground has to be slightly away from the bat. Anything in the zone, if you time it well down the ground, you get a sixer. That is hammered down the ground. A couple of sixes in Nitin's first over. One more ball to go. One more opportunity for Gautam. One more opportunity for Nitin to get a sixer and wicket likewise. Best part is he's getting that turn. His ball is almost turning 30 to 35 degrees. But the score at the end of over number 1 is exactly 14. बहुत लंबा टारगेट है 149 to win in the next 11 overs. Ankit played just 3 balls in the last match. He would like to extend his stay today because for the finals this man is going to be important. Batting, bowling. Arpit batted well. Let's see what he does with the ball. And that is nicely done. Probably one of those batsmen who does not hit the ball, muscle the ball, just times it. Most elegant batters of all. And mostly he times the ball exactly at the center of the bat, maybe the middle of the bat which you talk about. He lets that one go. Another wide. That wasn't well timed. The ball will swirl around. Even Ankit cannot stop it. Gautam, he has been in good touch. He would like to keep his silken touch intact because he is their main man in the finals. Oh, he's got him! Arpit has got the big man. The ball kept a little low, but the length of the ball was right. Probably he should have played it on the front foot. He went on to the back foot and Gautam's wicket. Sajjad, Gautam, these are the chief protagonists who are going to decide who's going to win the finale. Gautam, Aryan, Prateek, Sajjad, these are the run machines for the day. Not to forget Nandan. Nandan is yet to come to bat, so he would like to keep his form going. Arpit, he would like to add one more. Oh, beautifully bowled Arpit. The first one was a length ball. This one was pitched right up. Smart bowling, quick arm action. Very minimum effort when it comes to the bowling action. But right, good pace, good line and length. Quick arm action, super bowling. He can be an asset if they use him well in the finals. For the first time, he falters. Beautifully bowled. Straight smart bowling. He has kept the ball in the right area. Good line, good length. Nitin was turning the ball miles, but even that turn wasn't helping him because of the dimensions of the ground. Arpit was not trying to do anything special, just putting the ball in the right areas. Sometimes normal stuff works out. Akshit, I have seen him playing as a volleyball player. He was impacts are base, but I've seen him playing in that volleyball finals. In fact, the whole tournament, he was a star in that. He actually won the whole tournament for them. Let's see what he does in cricket. And Ankit Chopra, he would like to stay there. Last match, 3 balls. This match, he has replicated that. That is how he plays them. Smooth, elegant, and with a lot of style. That lazy elegance in that shot, almost artistic elegance. Left-handers always look special. So good to see, timing the ball and without any muscle in it. Just pure timing. Beautifully bowled Yorker. Volleyball, cricket, this man can do it everything. He can get the ball in the right areas. Full toss, not taken full toll of, just a couple of runs. That was nicely bowled, equally well played. He kept the ball a little away. Ankit adjusted it well, but couples back to back. He would like to add a few sixes against his name. That is again another good hit. So 33 runs on the scorecard at the end of Akshit's over. Arpit bowled well. Akshit and Nitin. Yash comes into bowl now. Yash has got a unique number, a Nelson on his back. One is a number people are afraid of in cricket. 33 runs on the scorecard. And they need 130 in the next 9. Which is achievable still. Last 3 matches, 130 runs were almost chased down in the last 10. Good shot by Vedang. That's beautifully hit. He bowled really well in the match, first match which they played, which they won. and he's trying his hands with the bat in his hand. That's it hard. In fact, slightly miss it. What's the call, umpire? Umpire says it's a 6. Might have just stepped over those rocks. Raghav made a fantastic effort though. For it, this will be just over. Oh, be careful. They need him for the finals at least. All that care and affection was only for the finals, Rishi. You win them the finals and you can take a rest afterward. Very difficult chance. Please take care of yourself. No game of cricket is more important than your safety. Vedang, meanwhile, is having some nice time. He's got a couple of sixes back to back. Vedang, तीसरा तो बनता है मेरे भाई. Will he go for the third one? That is beautifully hit and a good effort. Nirvid almost stopping it. But there are certain things which the umpires do. If you watch them closely, these are professional cricketers who are also officials. Every time 3 balls are done, they will put their hand around their waist. So they would just indicate that it is half overdone. Couple of balls remaining, they will take 2 fingers out. So those are all the signs which they make to each other, just to confirm the number of balls being bowled. That is nicely. That is the first shot, maybe slightly cross-batted, slightly agricultural, but that's fine. The score at the end of over number 4 is 54. 54 is what they have managed, and 111 to win in the next 8, pretty much possible. That is hit hard. Oh my God. Very strong girl. Vedang, he is in mood now. He is into that zone now where he would like to hit every ball for a sixer. Good form of a batter in the finals is always welcome. He is smashing them now. He is not hitting the ball. He is actually breaking that cover of the ball now. He is in that kind of mood, Vedang. Oh, volleyball stuff. Almost setting it for. They all love Vedang. Everybody making an attempt so that he stays there. Just 5 runs in the over so far. They would need a big shot in this over. Brilliantly bowled. Slow ball. 59 runs on the scorecard. They need 104. They need 103 to win now. It was slightly away from the batter, and it is a sixer. So 66 is what they managed, 97 which is what they need in the next 8 overs. So if you break down, 12 8s are 96. So they need to score these runs at the rate of 12.16 runs per over. Ankit comes in. Ankit Gala. 8 overs, in fact 7 overs in which to get 97 runs. So that would be 13.5 and not 12.1. Ankit. Yes. 13.5 runs per over needed from here on. Ankit has started brilliantly. One thing with Ankit, oh, Rishi purposefully spoiling his figures. Ankit, put that down.
स्क्रीनमध्ये बघितलं ना असं वाटतं अंडरआर्म खेळतं.
असा गेम आहे ना इथे नागपूरला वगैरे किंवा पूर्ण इंडियामध्ये असंच खेळतात अंडरआर्म नाही खेळत. The ball will swirl around and it will just cheat the two fielders over there. 1 run. Instead of stopping the ball, it is good to allow such balls to go away, because if you stop, they would get a chance to get a couple. A single is always welcome. Ankit versus Ankit. Ankit Gala versus Ankit Chopra. So he will give it all. Whatever the sport, Ankit, you can always expect 200%. He's bowling with so much energy.
आधीचा वाईट नव्हता ना.
That's a full toss and another sixer. That sixer spoiling his figures. But Ankit Chopra, he has got himself into good nick now. So those are all good signs for the finals. Nandan is in good form. Gautam has been batting well. And now Ankit Chopra comes into some good batting form. Samkit batted well. Sayam was good. So those are all good signs for them. And when it comes to World Crest, Sajjad, Rishi, Raghav, so many of them in good touch. So it's going to be a good cracking final. Vedang has looked good. He wanted to hit it into the covers. The ball has gone in some other direction.
केलंच ना चेंज संकेताला त्याच्या जागेवरती.
Oh, he is in great touch. In the first match, he was looking so good. Last couple of tournaments, he fractured his limbs a couple of times. This time, he is breaking the numbers of the bowlers. He is in some good form. Good stop by Rishi. Ankit, with Ankit, we will always get that exuberance. That was beautifully bowled, but what a shot! Vedang is in top form. One more batter who has come in good nick. In the first match he was looking ordinary. This match, extraordinary batting. He's batting on 36 and he's got 3 sixers, I think. 5 more overs to go. But they are in touching distance now. 91 for 2 na?
12 over match only ना?
Huh?
12 over match.
12 over match. क्या कितना ओवर है? 7 चालू है? मैच जिंकू सकता दे लोगे तो. That's it hard. Ankit. And they get a brace. You never know with Ankit, he might even jump for it or give it a big slide. They need 70 in the next 5. The match is pretty much on from here. It is the last league match. It is the match of non-consequence because both the teams have qualified. But in cricket, you take every ball seriously. Every ball an opportunity to get score runs. Every opportunity to take wickets. Every opportunity to stop a ball. You should take that. Very different kind of bowling action. He's such a graceful batter. But when it comes to bowling, exactly opposite. Around arm action, it is a sixer against Rishi. The score moves on to 99. What they need is 64. Samket is third sixer. 1, 2, 3 sixes for Samket in space of 5 balls. He is in the mood now. He was injured in the last 2 tournaments, that is what he said, and he wants to enjoy this one. Fourth sixer for Samket. No ball for the ball bounced twice. 2 बार bounce हुआ, it is a no ball. It is a no ball for the ball because the ball bounced twice before it came to the batter. The first ball which he bowls is going to be a free hit ball. निर्वेद आला निर्वेद. से कंटिन्यू करना छोड़ना. किती आलं स्कोर? 113. टॅटू कुठे काढला? That is hit hard, pulled with disdain for a brace. Nirved bowled an over in which he bowled just, in fact he gave just 1 run and he took a wicket. We also saw a maiden over being bowled, a maiden wicket. That is beautiful batting, that is great. Oh, Ankit almost got it done. He does it every time. Volleyball, cricket, every time Ankit will have a special moment every time. He almost took a blinder and the ball just slipped out. It was 6 written on it all over. Ankit decided to take a catch, almost converted it. कितना चाहिए? 4 overs 49 to win. 12.25 runs per over.
हे झोप झोप आपलाच एक राऊंड आहे इथे झोप माझ्या तुला इथे ठेवलाय जा ज्यूस पी जा जा ज्यूस पी
So Veer and Viraj, the two brothers, would be bowling those last few overs. They let it be any match. The kids are watching, so they would like to win. Anshul hits it hard, and couple of runs. Viraj it is. Viraj and Veer, the two brothers, were instrumental in their first win of the match. In fact, first win of the tournament. Nicely done. Anshul looks in good touch though. These are all good signs for this team, World 1, when they play the finals. Because everybody would be important. The last match, it's going to be a very, very good piece of spectacle to watch because all of them are getting in good form. What a shot that is, beautifully hit. Fantastic shot into the covers. It is a no ball, it is a sixer. No ball for
विचार त्याला विचार
स्कोर काय आला? लो प्लस 6.
राज
संपेल लवकर.
राज
25 पाहिजे. That is another great hit. What a shot. Anshul is getting into good form. When you add some good form to that muscle, he can be a dangerous proposition.
रिस्ट के बदले वो हैंड ही पूरा है
Oh, he is into some mood now, Anshul. He is muscling the ball downtown. 137 and they just need 26 now. दो तो अलाउड रहता है, दो तो होता है नॉर्मल में, इधर पता नहीं. That is his best shot, but what a catch! Brilliantly taken by Rishi. One of his better shots, claiming his wicket.
आज बॉल है ना एक मिनट आज बॉल है
लास्ट बॉल है
1 to go, sir. In balls, 26 runs to win. They need 8.66 runs per over.
हा वीर है ना हा तनिष
No ball for the keeper change wasn't informed. So no ball plus 2 extra. So 3 runs added. 23 needed now. Samket has moved on to 28 within quick time. Strike rate of almost 400 for Samket. That's it, hard, beautifully hit, and a drop chance. With Veer there, that 26 runs also can be defended. That was nicely bowled though. Oh, that is the shot of the day for me. Brilliant. On the knees into the covers, brilliantly hit by Samket. You will not find better shots than this. Have a look at it on the screen which you have, and you will enjoy that shot. Beautifully hit into the covers. What a shot that was. And you can't be getting retired after hitting that shot. Nahi ho sakta. I would not have come out. It is not fair at all. मैं तो आता ही नहीं. They would have asked a crane to come. I would still be there.
अरे दे इथे दाखव तो कसं फाडतात ते. अरे दे इथे दाखव तो. अरे तसं पण नाही फाडायचं ते. अरे शिका.
And Samket said, you retired me out for this. 15 ball 15 to win. Come on, Meet. A couple of sixes to end the matter. Beautifully bowled Yorker by Veer. That is a mistimed one. Rishi in his bucket hands. Another good catch taken. Those all would be accounted for, so he would be in that category of a best fielder. Run a ball now from your own. Just 13 needed. Veer, back full of wickets for him. In the first match, he is so caring. He is asking about Viraj's no ball which was given. 12 balls, 13 to win Sayyam. Twelve balls, 12 to win. Eleven of 11. Oh, Raghav. Very embarrassing for him, but that's fine. That can happen. One of the safest hands. If Raghav can drop, anybody can drop today then. That's nicely hit. Ankit. Ankit is exceptional when it comes to commitment. He's out. Meet is out. Run out. So Sapan comes in. Sapan Parekh batted well. In fact, bowled well in his first match. He was their mainstay in bowling. Sayyam comes in. Brilliant bowling by Sajjad. He is keeping things simple, but he is getting his team back into a contest where they had almost no chance. Oh, smart bowling by Sajjad. Last 3 dot balls, and all of a sudden, a run ball equation has changed now. They need 10 in the next 7. He's bowled 3 dot balls on the trot. Just 2 runs in his first 5 balls. Make it fantastic over. 1 over, 2 runs and 3 wickets in that over. 1 run out and a couple of wickets. What a over this has been from Sajjad. And all of a sudden, 12 ball 12 has come down to 6 balls 10 runs. Every match, they did not play with a lot of seriousness this match, but the couple of matches which were played in the morning, they went to the last over. It was heartbreak for the team chasing, but they were always in the hunt. In fact, favorites to win both the matches. 6 balls, 1 6 needed. Nandan, the half century scorer of the first match, will have to finish things. 6 ball, 10 run. 6 चेंडूत 10 धावा.
नॉर्मली पूर्ण असं आलं तर मराठीत बोलतात पण
6 balls 10 to win. Sapan 10 to win. 10 चाहिए 10. That was beautifully bowled. Ankit wasn't able to stop that one. 5 balls, 9 runs. It's going to be a very, very interesting encounter to watch. Raghav bowling really well and against a batter who has got a half century in his last match. 5 balls, 9 to win. Yes, every reason to be disappointed. Raghav, after taking such a long run up, he pulls out. Bhagwan सब कुछ दे लेकिन ऐसा बैट्समैन ना दे. Who pulls out at the last moment. 5 balls, 9 to win. That was beautifully bowled, equally well played. They take the single. The ball just popped out of the hands. 5 balls, 8 to win. Super bowling by Raghav though. 4 balls, 8 to win. 4 balls, 8 runs to win. They cannot win it without a sixer now. In fact, 4 braces would do the job. Beautifully bowled. That's a chance of a wicket. He stutters, he stops and drops it. How can you do that? 3 balls, 7 runs to win. Nandan, you have to hit a sixer. You can't win it without a sixer now. It is all scripted for Nandan to finish it with a sixer. Oh, what a ball! And Samket is saying, "Aur karo mujhe retire." 2 balls, 7 to win now. And all credit goes to Sajjad now. Mazak me has got the team into the final over. 12 ball, 12 needed. He bowled an over of just 2 runs. And because of him, it has gone down to the last over. Raghav has done the icing on the cake. 2 balls, 7 to win. That is nicely bowled. Beautifully hit. It is all scripted for Nandan now. 1 ball, 6 to win. All that setup, the tournament being organized, it is for Sapan now. Chance for him to make it a memorable one. All scripted for him to hit the last ball 6. Oh, that was in the zone though. But Raghav and Sajjad has pulled victory from the jaws of defeat. Brilliant penultimate over and a fantastic last over to win the match from a situation of 12 ball 12 to win. They may say they did not play it with that seriousness, but in the last half, they were trying to win it. Samket would say, "Why did you retire me?" He would have finished in the next 2 shots.
है छक्का मारा तो गली में शोर विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर क्रीज पे खड़ा है फाइटर आंखों में आग अपना बिल्डिंग अपना इज्जत अपना झंडा अपना डाग उठाएगा ट्रॉफी करेगा राज 3 टावर्स का सवाल ही का ताज बॉल पे नजर दिल में जुनून वर्ल्ड टावर्स ऑल स्टार शुरू हो जा अभी हूँ वर्ल्ड टावर्स ऑल स्टार्स मैदान में आजा तेरा टावर तेरा मान तेरी जीत का साजा
भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा भिड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा लड़ जा उठा के बल्ला कर दे ला उठा के बल्ला कर दे ला
Get dairy, bread, eggs, and more delivered to your doorstep on Instamart.
हम न कभी रुकने वाले ना किसी से डरने वाले जीतने को आए फिर से मुंबई इंडियंस जीतने का हौसला है तय हमारा फैसला है फिर से हमको जीतना है मुंबई इंडियंस
Ours 23 Music.
एक छोटी सोच छोटी सी ख्वाब बनाएंगे उसको हम विराट एक छोटी सोच छोटी सी ख्वाब बैट थामे दिल में जुनून है हर गेंद में हमारी शान है स्ट्राइक पे स्ट्राइक हर शॉट में आग है हम खेलते हैं जैसे मैदान हमारी दुनिया है हर विकेट हम
Lobster Club.
डीजे कृष्णा मतलेसर बाजार डीजे कृष्णा मतलेसर बाजार
Request and backup. I'm up for it.
कुछ करिए नस नस मेरी खो दे हाय कुछ करिए बस बस बड़ा हो दे अब कुछ करिए ओ कोई तो चल सिंह फड़िए तुम बेतरिए या मरिए हाँ कोई तो चल सिंह फड़िए तुम बेतरिए या मरिए चक्की दे भटक दे गिल्लिया 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 में गलियों में राशन की थलियों में बैलों में बीजों में ईदों में बीजों में रेतों के दानों में फिल्मों के गानों में सड़कों के गड्ढों में बातों के अड्डों में भूखारा आज भर गए बारा बार कर ले हजार पीछे कितना भी कोई कीटे नाम है जी सिद्ध है तो सिद्ध है जी किसना यूं ही किसना यूं ही किसना यूं ही बस करिए कोई तो चल सिंह फड़िए तुम बेतरिए या मरिए हाँ कोई तो चल सिंह फड़िए तुम बेतरिए या मरिए चक्की दे भटक दे गिल्लिया 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 पतंगों में मिट्टी उमंगों में खेलों के मेलों में पल खाती रेलों में गन्नों के मीठे में खद्दर में छींटे में ढूंढो तो मिल जाओगे तब ताबो गीतों में रंग है सवाज बिखरे खुल के आज बिखरे मन गाए ऐसी होली रंग रंग बचा के बोली कुछ है नाम है जी कुछ है तरह कुछ है किसना यूं ही किसना यूं ही किसना यूं ही बस करिए कोई तो चल सिंह फड़िए तुम बेतरिए या मरिए हाँ कोई तो चल सिंह फड़िए तुम बेतरिए या मरिए चक्की दे भटक दे गिल्लिया चक्की दे
Hello. Can the players from both the finalist team line up in front of the building? All the players just show up on the ground. I will. Guys, all the players from World Crest and World 1, please come to the ground. Line up.
Nice viewpoint. And organizer Pratik also.
रौनक जैन हाँ क्या बोल रहे
सजाद को बुला तेरा
इंडिविजुअल सजाद
जो अपना
हाँ?
टीम था आर्यन अपना आज का टीम था ना इट वाज द बेस्ट टीम
क्या बोल रहे हैं हाँ
अपना जो आज का टीम था
हाँ?
वो अंतराम का सबसे
क्या बोला था दीपू नितिन अंकल guys Aryan your voice playing in the team I know from yesterday that's what I was going to go now without doing how would I know boss umpire हाँ दूसरे अंपायर की तरह मेन वाले Guys, Sumit, guys, can you move out of the way for this part? ये आ रहे हैं बीच में नहीं ना? Fine. Sit. Introducing our two finalist team for the All Stars League. World 1 to your left and World Crest to your right. Boss.
The World Crest, they won it last time as per the records, and World 1 would like to change the champions this year. The Sayyam, it is on one side, Nandan on other. In fact, Sayyam, Nandan, Gaurav, all in good form. Not to forget Samket's brilliant touch and Sapan's bowling. And almost everybody in good touch now, all set for the finals. Best thing for them is Samket. There is still a mixture of natural light and the floodlights. The twilight time, not an easy period to bat. Those next 10-15 minutes are going to be crucial. Raghav and Sajjad, they have been the most successful two opening batters, and if they happen to stay there for 5, 6, 7 overs, they will have a stronger say in who's going to lift the trophy. Sajjad has got a half century, the first half centurion. Also, he bowled well in the last match. More importantly, he's the one who orchestrates the fielding behind the stumps. So if you talk about bowling, it's going to be the USP for the World Crest, because both the brothers, Viraj and Veer, they are their assets. So they bowled really well in the first match, in fact, which they won. Both teams in good form. They have been sufficiently confident to lift the trophy. It's an evenly matched contest which is going to be, and also they've got all the settings right. There are spectators who have come, there are supporters which have come, and they would like to perform. So Raghav and Sajjad, the two opening batters. Good to see that they are not and that is always good, not to waste a lot of batting skills while practicing batting before the match. Sachin Tendulkar was in good nick in 2011 World Cup. He did not play a single ball in the nets because he did not want to waste his good form. He did not play a single ball in the nets in the entire World Cup. So if you're batting good, make use of it in the actual match. Sajjad and Raghav, they were explosive in the first match. Raghav was almost like a bullet train in his first match. If he replicates that innings, and if Sajjad gets close to what he did in the first match, they will be in a pretty dominant position. Ankit would be a very important player for them, batting, bowling, fielding. That's what is seen on that screen, that LED screen. It's World Crest versus World 1. The team in blue or the team in white? Which team will celebrate? We'll find it after the end of 30 overs probably. Sayam getting into the mind of Sajjad. That is beautifully hit. What a shot into the covers. It starts off in great style. It is a sixer. A wonderful hit into the covers, a front foot cover drive, and he starts off in a style. Just an extension of the defensive shot. He gets a sixer. And he goes 2 and 2. 2 balls, 2 sixes. First one was punched off the back foot. This one was hit on the go. 2 sixes. That is what his last 2 shots in the previous innings were. Comeback delivery for Ankit. The ball will swirl around for a single. The score moves on to 13 now. Fantastic start for the men in blue. That was nicely bowled though. The ball taking the shoulder of the bat. 14 runs on the scorecard. Raghav gets off the mark. He was cramped, but he managed to get that for a single. That first one is always important, opening their account. So both the batsmen off the mark now. Sajjad is on 13 and Raghav opens his account with a single. That's a chance. Oh, almost took it. That could have been a massive wicket. He gets a life and he might take the life out of this innings now, Sajjad. He almost took a brilliant catch. The ball just popped out. "15 runs on the scorecard. Sajjad's on 14 and Raghav is on 1. Strike rate of 300 for Sajjad and a life for him. Was a pretty... Wanted to play the scoop shot, almost was taken into that fine leg region. So you'll find that extra zip in the fielding, in batting and bowling now. And every run would be important. Every run saved, every run scored, every wicket taken. He is easily one of the best bowlers, Sapan. Sapan should be seen as a wicket-taking opportunity for the fielding team. He has to be considered as a player who can get people out. That's wonderfully played. He moves on to 3, Raghav. Both the batsmen look good now. 18 runs on the scorecard. The best part is they haven't conceded any extras. They have got a couple of sixes, but they've tried to put the ball in the right areas. That is beautifully bowled, and what a shot that is, digging out a Yorker. That wasn't a bad ball to any stretch of imagination, but that was some class batting. Even the previous ball, that ball moved away. So he has that fantastic leg break going, but the batsmen, both of them in prime form and supremely confident, they're getting those crucial runs for the team. Oh, they have got off to a rollicking start now. They are hitting from both ends now. The previous shot was a very good one, considering he is one of the best bowlers. It was a brilliant ball, but still he managed to get a sixer out of it. Another good ball, but handled beautifully. He can drive the ball, he can hit the ball down the ground, and also he can flick the ball on the square leg region. 29 runs on the scorecard. Sapan has to be the one who has to get them that breakthrough. But what a start. Rollicking start by these two young men. He tried to bowl the bouncer. He hooks it beautifully. And a couple of runs added. Even if it is given as a high ball, it was the last ball. That would have been not accounted even. अगर bouncer भी दे देते सर तो last ball ही था ओवर का. आणि कोण bouncer allowed असतात? a bouncer every over is allowed. So if a bouncer is defined as the ball which is between your shoulder and your head, anything goes above, that's a white ball. But if you happen to connect it, that would be accounted as a first bouncer. And if he bowls a second one to the ball batter, it will be given as a no ball. Devang would be their man Friday on this Saturday now. He has to keep it tight. So Vedang bowling it with a lot of good pace, but length was fine, the line wasn't. That was nicely hit. In fact, it was off the leading edge of the bat, but the connection was so sweet. It has got him his third sixer. Sajjad looking in prime touch. The first two shots were exceptional. This was muscled though. 3 sixes. He looks in good touch. And disturbing signs for the opposite team. Sajjad's looking brilliant. Oh, that is heartbreaking. That's a very big wicket. He was looking in such good touch and he gets out. That out of nowhere, he just gives his wicket. He was looking so good, Sajjad. He has given them a fine start though. A quick start, in fact an ultra quick explosive start. 38 for 1 in just 2.3. He was striking at almost 500 strike rate and gives it away. And just gives it away, I would say, because he was looking so good. The idea was to get some quick runs, but that he just batted against his normal batting. He actually is a player who plays for a longer duration. He decided that he would enforce every ball. Vedang gets his man. .39 the score moves on to. They've got a lot of runs in just 2.5 overs. Run rate of 15 runs per over. .41 runs on the scorecard. And he has signaled for that bouncer. He has given the signal. That is the first bouncer. If he bowls a bouncer again, if it is above the head, in fact, it would be given as a no ball. That's it nicely. That will take the score to 43 now. They're going at a rate of 14.33 runs per over. Oh, that's a fine start. If they carry on like this in the next 3-4 overs, it's going to be a monstrous total to handle. Sajjad's wicket was a crucial one. That's nicely done. He has got a couple of couples in that area and he understands the game now. In the previous match he was trying to hit the ball downtown. After Sajjad's departure he has decided to stay and stick there. And he hits it in his traditional area, up and over. That's his first, in fact, second sixer. Raghavan has been their run machine. In the first match, he was brilliant. In fact, he was the one who was the enforcer. They switched roles this time. It was Sajjad who was attacking them on every ball. 53 for 1. And that's a very good call by the ump, because the ball might have, as per the new rules, your standing position when you are playing, that decides. The crucial dot balls to finish the over. 10 runs in that over in spite of being hit for a sixer. A sixer and a couple of couples to take the score to 53 now. 4 overs, 53 runs. They are going at a rate of 13.25 runs per over, from 15 to 14 to 13. They have tried to get the scoring back fractionally, but still the team in blue won't complain. It's a fantastic start. They have lost Sajjad, but still the scoring rate has been kept up. Getting half century in the first 4 overs, it's always going to be a good start in the finals. Vedang, will he get a second one? Yes, he does. He is the man who is getting them out of trouble, and Yash gets out. Breakthroughs are important. For 2 now. Sajjad was the calming factor in the first match. He was the one who guided the innings. It has to be Raghav in this match. 53 for 2 now. It's going to be very interesting to watch the next 11 overs. How the innings unfolds now. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully done. Nicely swiveled across and hits it for his first runs. 55 for 2 now. Where every bowler has gone for a lot of runs. Vedang Patel has conceded just 14 in his 1.5 overs. He is the one who has got them those 2 wickets. That's in the gap, a big, huge gap between the 2 fielders. Just 3 runs in his first 5 balls. The last ball of the 5th over. The most economical one so far, just 3 runs conceded. The outside half of the bat, but he wanted to hit the ball in that area. The score 58 for 2 at the end of over number 5. So the run rate from 15 to 14 to 13 and 58 for 5 at the end of 5 overs. That would be just under 12. In fact, 11.6 to be precise. In fact, 11.9 to be precise. 11.9 runs per over at the end of over number 5. So it's been a steady comeback for the team in white. They were conceding 15, then 14, then 13. It is almost 12 now. That's a fabulous shot. That's brilliantly done. One thing using the pace of the bowler, another thing going rocking back on the back foot and making your own pace and hitting it down the ground. That is class shot. Hitting against a bowler of highest caliber. He is one of the better bowlers. Oh, 2-2 against some good bowling. Brilliant hitting. Gautam bowls with a lot of fire. Oh, he does it again almost. He took a blinder in the morning. He almost replicated that. That would have been a fantastic effort. The ball was going at a great pace. He almost got another fantastic catch. The ball popped out twice. If it had come anywhere closer, in fact a little further, Sayyam was there to jump and take it. 70 for 2 now. कैसे हो? I was trying your number actually, so I had it. So okay. A couple of runs added to the total. It makes it interesting now. 72 for 2. In spite of the loss of 2 big wickets, these guys are continuing. Ronak has got that extra zip to the match. Another good shot. What a shot that is! 1, 2, 3 different shots against some good pace bowling. He has played some fantastic back foot hits. The first one was flat batted, the second one was hit hard, the last one was the best of all. Let's have a look at it on the screen. Against some pretty good bowling. That was a shot and a half. The Nilan Shah is here. Nilan Shah. He is unstoppable right now. A couple of runs added. 80 for 2. And Ronak is the one who has been the enforcer, the initiator in this innings now. 80 for 2 at the end of 6. So run rate which had dropped down to 12 runs per over, it has almost come to 13 and a half runs per over.
गली में शोर विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर क्रीज पे खड़ा है फाइटर आंखों में आग अपना बिल्डिंग अपना इज्जत अपना झंडा अपना डाग उठाएगा ट्रॉफी करेगा राज 3 टावर्स का सवाल ही का ताज बॉल पे नजर दिल में जुनून वर्ल्ड टावर्स ऑल स्टार शुरू हो जा अभी हूँ गली में शोर विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर क्रीज पे खड़ा है फाइटर आंखों में आग अपना बिल्डिंग अपना इज्जत अपना झंडा अपना डाग.
So 22 runs in the last over. He was one of the most feared of bowlers. In fact, Gautam would have been the one who would have been accounting for wickets in this match. He was taken for 3 sixes by Ronak. So he has converted that liability into an asset. Ronak got 22 runs against Gautam. Was it off the bat? That's a wide. Ronak has looked in supreme touch though. Right now he seems to be unstoppable. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It is a couple. Strike rate of 270 for Ronak. And Raghav is also batting brilliantly. Raghav, almost a strike rate of 200 for Raghav even. So both these batters are playing at a very high strike rate. And he can play short square of the wicket as well. He's been the X factor for them. 86 for 2. He is hitting and spotting them so sweetly now. 88 for 2. The way he is batting, he might be taking the match away from the fielding team. 88 for 2. Oh, that is a class hit. He is in some touch. He moves on to 37 of just 13 balls, strike rate of almost 300. And Ronak, he has been the one who has overshadowed every innings today. The best innings of the day reserved for the finals. He is watching it like a football now. 96 for 2 at the end of 7 overs. The run rate, which has swindled down to 12 runs per over, has crept up now, and 7 overs and 96 runs, it has gone in excess of 13 now, almost 14 runs per over. They will have to find a way to make a comeback now. They will have to find a way, because right now Raghav and Ronak are running away with it. Score moves on to 97. The game can change in a couple of overs, in fact a couple of balls even. The Raghav's presence is going to be of paramount importance. Now he is playing that part to stay on. 99 I think, yes, 99 for 2, and we are still into the 8th over. That is what Raghav can do as well. He can hit some long sixes. 105 for 2. Raghav gets into his 30s now. 35 of just 17 balls. Strike rate in excess of 200. In fact, close to 200. (106 for 2). (108 for 2) with that couple. Almost half the overs done. In fact, half the overs done, and the score is 108. (110 for 2) now. Both of them going at the rate of knots now. Almost neck to neck now. Raghav's on 39, Ronak's on 39. Almost identical balls now. 14 and 19. gets into the 40s now. 41, he moves on to the score, moves on to 112. They are just going through the process. The fielding team is finding it difficult to digest this. That's a chance. In fact, just one run. Moves on to 42. 113 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. $114, make it 114. So run rate in excess of 14 now. It is Raghav and Ronak. They are hitting from both ends now. एक से बचोगे तो दूसरे से पिटोगे. पिटाई दोनों तरफ से हो रही है. He is doing it for fun now. Brilliant shot of the back foot. And that would be a couple of runs. He gets into 40s now. 41 of just 15. What a shot that is. Brilliant connection. Fortunately, the bar saving some people over there. 43. The first ball he has missed since eternity. He has not missed a single ball. First time he has swung the bat and he has missed that ball. Oh my God. Oh, they more than the catch. They are fortunate that they did not injure themselves. Arditya, you're pretty strong. Almost hit a moving truck there. 119 for 2. What a shot that is from Raghav, the best shot of the match. Straight as an arrow. Brilliantly hit. Perpendicular bisector dividing the ground into two parts. 9 standard geometry is what he's teaching right now. 125 for 2 now. The last ball of the 9th over. One to 6 for 2. 126 for 2 at the end of 9. It is only damage control for World 1 team now. Next 6 overs, they will have to try and keep them below 13 runs per over in fact. That's a fantastic take. One-handed pickup and he gets out on the score of 44 of just 18 balls. In fact, he has taken the match away from them. The best innings of the day so far. Sometimes some 40s are better than some 50s. This was one of those innings. Probably the best of the day. Better than any 50s or 100s. That 44 stands apart. Probably an innings that would take the trophy away from the opposite team. What an innings by Ronak. The best was reserved for the last match. And this 40 is better than any 50. 126 for 3. And
गली में शोर विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर क्रीज पे खड़ा है फाइटर आंखों में आग अपना बिल्डिंग अपना इज्जत अपना झंडा अपना डाग.
Yes, Meet is the one who has got them out from some trouble. He was going at the rate of knots. It is a no ball. Above waist. 127 for 3. Rishi gets a free hit on the very first ball which he faces. And he maximizes it. He gets off the mark with a sixer. Now everybody thought there would be some solace. There would be some comeback. Rishi comes in and hits a sixer. But still, Hardik, in fact, Meet has the one who has to get them another wicket if they want to come back. 133 for 3. Oh, that was beautifully bowled. The left-hander almost creating that magic for them. They need some good bowling effort from the bowlers now. That's his 50, and he has got his 50 in just 22 balls. Strike rate in excess of 200. Raghav, in spite of playing an anchor role, he has been the one who has enforced the scoring, and probably with his presence there, any total or target is within his reach. 136 for 3, even 200 is possible today. Wide down the leg side, and take my word, it would be even chased down. They have some pretty good batters in good form. And that was nicely bowled by Meet, probably the only bowler who has been able to beat the batter. Almost got a wicket. In fact, couple of wickets. 138 for 3. Oh, that is it so far. That is the biggest one of them all. Rishi smacks it down the ground. 144 for 3. At the end of 10, they are going at a run rate of 14.4 runs per over. In spite of losing a wicket, they have got a couple of sixes in that over. .200 looks a certainty from here, but World 1 will have to find a way to restrict them below 200. Raghav, he seems to be unstoppable now. 150 up. And he gets on to the highest score of the tournament so far. Individual score. He's on 58. And he continues in his merry ways. He gets into the 60s now. You might see a double 100 being scored. You might see an individual 100 being scored. 152 for 3. Raghav is pulling it and pulling his team into a position of utmost strength. In fact, a position of invincibility right now. They have just taken the match away from them. Yeah, the food counter is ready and dinner is being served. So people, please get and help yourselves. What a shot by Raghav. Raghav is helping himself with a feast of sixes and boundaries. This man is eating the bowlers for his dinner. Right now he is in that beast mode. 160 for 3. He is in a barbaric mood to spoil all the figures. While people will be enjoying the dinner, this man is eating bowlers figures. 160 for 3 now. Raghav in beast mode. He is pulling it and just showing where to go for having food. 162 for 3. And World Crest have some good bowlers in their side. That's a chance. Chance for somebody to go and fetch the ball back. Raghav pretty much going on auto mode now. 168 for 3 at the end of 11 overs. So the run rate from 14 to 15 runs per over. In fact, 15.3 runs per over now. This is just carnage from Raghav. He got out early in the first match and he's making up for it in the final. But still I think World 1, they will have to think positively. If they can, even we can. It's a pretty good wicket to bat on. Perfect time after that scorching hit all throughout the day. Perfect batting conditions. And you will need more than 2-3 players if you want to win this one. To keep yourself sufficiently hydrated, there is a hydration station. Yuvansh and his team have set up over there. And thank you for that. Right now, दोनों ही players पानी पीकर सामने वाले को पानी पिलाने की तैयारी में.
स्कोर की जाए.
What a shot, Rishi! He almost bangs himself on the back foot and gets that big hike in and almost muscles it. 174 for 3. He almost is like a big bull and wanting to rule the game. Oh, he is very dangerous, but this time he has to depart. It was a very good connection. In fact, he came in a very good position to hit that for another sixer. Nicely bowled though. 200 looks a certainty now. .174 for 4. 11.2 overs. Still 3.4 overs remaining. 22 balls. 200 looks a certainty. Only thing which they should be having in their mind is damage control. World 1 will have to be focused, come together. This is the time where they will have to pick themselves up. Right now, whatever World Crest are doing, they have to continue with that. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. The vociferous appeal. Even if Sapan had gone for runs, even if Gautam had gone for runs, if I was in the team, I would have still persisted with these two guys. Even if they were expensive, they were their best bets to get wickets. Probably that was the place where they faltered a bit. They should have continued with these two men. 174 for 4. This is what I was talking about. This man has a lot of potential and Sayam holds on to that one. That is what I was talking about. He might have gone for 22 runs, but I still feel he is their best bowler, Gautam. One bad over cannot decide what the bowler can do or not do. Even Sapan, he bowled so well, he shouldn't have been asked to stop bowling after that first over. They should have persisted with them. You should believe in your bowlers, not go for some quick action and some quick action. They have He makes a comeback though. It is a game of bat and ball. The bowlers would have their say. Cricket's a funny game. You can still make a comeback. That is what World 1 would be saying to each other now. Oh, that's nicely done, smartly done, using the pace of the bowler and gliding the ball, but that was again a very good ball. The slip was slightly finer, he should have been slightly wider over there, but good use of the pace of the bowler. You can get runs with a lot of muscle, hitting it down the ground, but you can get it with some fine artistry also. Fine touch by the young man using his grey matter. 178 for 5. That hit is hit very high for a couple of runs. Nevertheless, it's been a fantastic comeback over for this team. 180 at the end of 12. 3 more overs to go. Raghav stays. 220 is definitely on. 3 overs, he can score 40 minimum. And if he gets into that beast mode, even 230 is a possibility. Yes, they are going on back to their trusted lieutenants. It was Gautam first and they are going back to Sapan again. Well, that is what I was talking about. How can you keep these two men out of the game? Sapan gets... Raghav deserves a round of applause. He has played the best knock, outclassing his other batter. What a knock it is. Just within 10 minutes, the best knock has been surpassed. Played with lot of responsibility. He played the anchor role in the beginning, still scoring at a rate of more than 200 and finishing it off in style. He scored 76, almost 100 for the team. Getting a 70 in a T20 game is like almost getting 100 in a one-day game. Fantastic batting that was. In fact, it is a T15 game. Oh, this is the time for them to make a comeback. Sapan and Gautam are the two men who have got them right back into the contest now. वो इतने बड़े हुए नहीं मेरे को अरे यार क्या बुला रहे हो मेरे से छोटे हो तुम लोग You feel there's going to be some solace, the damage continues. He is putting in everything. Look at that grunt. That is what is needed from the team. Veer is not happy. He is just putting his protest up. Thank you all the sponsors who have been magnanimous. Essentia has been a big brand all throughout. Flexia, a big name in health industry and something which everybody appreciates. All these are top brands. Meet, not an underarm throw, a big one was needed. Even if it had gone for overthrows, that would have been just one run overthrow. Essentia, Flexia, all these top brands associated, Flexify in fact, associated with this tournament. And thank you so much for your support. Right now, one man who is flexing all his skills is Sapan and along with him Gautam. It beautifully, probably to his own building. 196 for 6 now. 9 balls remaining, 200 is on. 9 balls remaining now. 200 is a certainty, 220 is a possibility, 210 is something which is most probable to happen. If they bat really well, if they go bad in the next 9 balls, 220 is a possibility. Harditya is going to be an important player in the chase. Oh, brilliant bowling by Harditya. They should have used him in the previous part. 196 for 6. Oh, this is probably one of the best, if not the longest shot. In fact, it has gone the distance. 200 up, 202 for 6. Raghav, somebody stop him. He is unstoppable right now. 202 for 6. The young man is flexing his muscles now. That is the longest 6. Strike rate of 333.33. Who is just running behind them now. 204 for 6 at the end of 14 overs. He is chasing even the white balls. And that can happen only when you are flexible with your muscles, with your movement. And something which flexibility and all those posture. One big brand, Flexify Me, Advanced Physiotherapy Center, AI Posture Analysis, Physiotherapy, Cupping Therapy, Joint Muscle Alignment, Sports Rehab, Dry Needling, Traction Therapy. They have put up a fantastic demo today, and we thank them for the brilliant effort which they put in. Probably a very big brand associated. Thank you so much. The last 6 balls. Oh, that is a good comeback by Anshul. संपेपर्यंत बोलत राहणार, डोंट वरी. बोलणार अधूनमधून 2-2 1-1 ओव्हर नंतर बोलेल तुम्हाला. आणि एसेन्शियाचं पण काय मला माहिती नाही, त्यांना पण बोलायला पाहिजे. Oh, that is hit so high. He wants it to send to his floor. He batted really well in the previous match. Even Dev is in red hot form. All the batters. 206 for 6. This score might touch 220 definitely with Dev on strike. But that is 1, 2, 3, 4 times he juggled and finally takes it. It's not an easy catch under lights. He takes it right on his chest. So thank you so much. Inner Legs, Essentia, Flexify Me for supporting the tournament. Nishit comes into bat. Oh, what a shot! That is way too far. Everyone who comes in smacks it. That was almost forehand cross court in the Wimbledon. $212 for 7. 220 still a possibility. Oh, a definite certainty with that kind of hitting. One on the onside, one on the offside. Whoever is coming in is just rubbing the salt now. The last ball, 218 for 7. It has been painful, real painful for the fielding team, but still I think they came back really well in the last segment. So 219 is what they get, 220 is the target. It is a monstrous target to achieve. What a performance. But good comeback from World 1 team. If they can, even we can. That is what the captain would be telling them. Remember when 434 were chased down in a one-day game, Jack Callis and AB de Villiers did not perform. Their best two batters, they scored at a strike rate of under 100, and still they won that match. So in spite of two best batters not batting, South Africa managed to chase down that 434. So they should be telling to each other, we can win this one.
गली में शोर विकेट गिरी तो सीधा कब्रिस्तान की ओर
कुछ करिए नस नस मेरी खोले हाय कुछ करिए बस बस बड़ा बोले अब कुछ करिए हो कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तुम के तरिए या मरिए हाँ कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तुम के तरिए या मरिए चक्की दे बदच दे गिल्लिया 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 में गलियों में राशन की फलियों में बैलों में बीजों में ईदों में बीजों में रेतों के दानों में फिल्मों के गानों में सड़कों के गड्ढों में बातों के अड्डों में भूखा राज भर पीछे भी कोई कीजिए तो किसना यूं किसना यूं कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तुम पे तरिए या मरिए हाँ कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तुम पे तरिए या मरिए चक्की दे बदच दे गिल्लिया 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 पतंगों में खेती उमंगों में खेलों के मेलों में पल खाती रेलों में गन्नों के मीठे में खद्दर में छींटे में ढूंढो तो मिल जाओगे तपता बोरीटों में रंग ऐसा आज बिखरे फुल के आज बिखरे मन जाए ऐसी होती रग रग बचा के डोली किस है नाम है जिद है किसना यूं ही किसना यूं ही किसना यूं ही बस करिए कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तुम पे तरिए या मरिए हाँ कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तुम पे तरिए या मरिए चक्की दे बदच दे गिल्लिया चक्की दे बदच दे गिल्लिया चक्की दे बदच दे गिल्लिया चक्की दे बदच दे गिल्लिया
So 220 to get, it is the grand finale, and they would like to give the same pain back when they were bowling. But Nitin Jadhav is the opening bowler. Bowls round the wicket, bowls those leg break balls, cramps the batters. All set for the chase. Oh, what a start. Brilliantly hit. Fantastic pull shot. That would have been a boundary on any good ground. He starts off with some confidence. improbable. That is a monster for just a couple of runs. That is some good connection from Gautam. That is the reason I said even no score is a safe score. Oh, that is a monster hit. Oh, just 2 runs. Forget about the 2 runs, but it's connecting them so well. Another big hit just for a brace. Such a good shot. 10 runs in 5 balls. He gets 12 in the first 6. In fact, just one. 11 runs in the first over. And what they need is exactly 209 in the next 14. This is smart captaincy. He has got his 2 best bowlers to open just to get those early wickets. Starts off with the wide, a dozen runs on the scorecard. Oh, what a shot against the best bowler of the tournament. That's a massive hit. That is the reason I said no score is a safe score. A brilliant comeback, fantastic stop. Oh my God, that is catastrophic. They have lost their elegant left-hander, courtesy a run out. Oh, fantastic shot again. Oh, that was so close. It was the catch of the best batter who was looking in prime touch. Sajjad almost replicated what he did in the first match. He dropped 3 chances then. He was keeping on to his glory. He actually has outdone himself. He is known for dropping catches and scoring 50s. That is the reason the captaincy is appreciated. Gautam and Raghav getting it in fact, Sajjad and Raghav getting it exactly right. जब बुरा नहीं बोलोगे तो अच्छा बोलने में मजा नहीं आएगा ना. They've got the 2 best bowlers to come in. That is brilliant captaincy. Veer, who has been bowling in the last part of the innings, he's been asked to open. That's a wide ball. Before this, all the runs were scored by Gautam. He was in such fine touch. And only 2 extras. So other than that, nobody had scored a run. What a shot to start off the innings. He is also in great touch. Gautam and Samket, they need somebody to play together. So between them, these 2 guys have hit 7, 8 sixes in the last match. These 2 have to stay there for at least 5, 6 overs. Forget about the score and just keep on batting. पनीर खाता नहीं, आपका पनीर खा सकता हूँ बिंदास.
अच्छा है.
हाँ, नहीं मैं खाता ही नहीं, मेरे को डर लगता है क्योंकि पनीर प्योर नहीं रहता बहुत जगह. Nitin Jadhav. So Nitin Jadhav comes in to bowl his second over. A very good choice of bowler again. He is trying to put his best 2 bowlers up front. So Viraj's there stationed at fine leg. Nandan and Samket, these are the 2 best bets for them. Ball हवा में तो है, but it is for a couple of runs. We saw a couple of 49s today. Even Pratik was the one who got 49 in that first match. Even one more player getting 49. A couple of 50s. In fact, 3 50s. The ball is swirling around. Yes, does it in a unique way. Stops the ball. That's beautifully pulled for a couple of runs.
Amazing bowling है नितिन भाई. बार बार मेरा आवाज देखिए. छोटे से नाव है. छोटे से कुठल्या? तन्मय. पार.
Well, that's a wide, perilously close to the leg stump, but that is a wide. A small tickle on it would have been racing towards that fine leg boundary. Oh, that was a difficult one. Thankfully, there was no accident. Almost took a fantastic catch, Sajjad. And because of the two men converging, there was a possibility of them dashing into each other. You drop a catch, that's fine, but avoid some injury. So 29 runs on the scorecard. Immaculate defense. You need to respect a few good balls. You can't hit every ball for a sixer. You need to invest rightly in the right places.
Check. Come on, Nandu, this is on your light shoulders. Nandu's hit the highest score in the tournament earlier on. He's just warming up, guys. Hold it. I think taking 2 Ds off and on the wickets would be a little more helpful. Keep the scoreboard ticking. Saad dropped a very tough catch. I'll be nice to you. That was a nice, lovely timing, sweet timing, square cut onto Lotus Empire. Well left, well left. One more statistics, the umpire tells me we've lost 40 balls just today. That was a great delivery. Well kept, Saad. These youngsters both so well, yeah. Veer, well done. That's a wide. A youngster bowling to a veteran is not easy. For people who have not had the Pani Puri in the charts, please go because it's getting quite scanty there. I think the Lodha Park guy is also here. Nitin bhai, Jai Shri Krishna. Run for it. He's going to drop it. He's going to drop it. Oh, well caught, Veer. I thought he was misjudging the catch. That was a great catch indeed, finally, from his own bowling. Hard luck, Nandu. Come on, Vedan. लागली आहे खूप ना कोण मारलं इतकं कोण मारला राघव मारला राघव राजा रौनक रौनक
It's been a very exciting tournament, guys. 4 matches, 1 day, great teams, some phenomenal contributions, great talent, both young and old. For the All Bombay tournament, I think we have our first 15 already. Raghav is not there, he's the mentor. Come on, World One, gonna fight it. Come on, fight it, guys. It would be interesting to see a catch, Yash, if on the slips, to see if Ronald takes that. That is Nirvay Jadhav, Jai Maharashtra. Both father and son playing this team. What a deadly combination. Mom's a great cook. Full proteins. That's a lovely hit. He centered that beautifully, Sam. That's it. You will get these balls to hit. Can we have some cheering for World One? Come on, guys. Come on, let's give them a fight. World One, World One. Lovely. That's wide. Nirvay Jadhav, what a find. What a shot, man, Sam. Today is your evening, Sam. I told you, go for it. That's it. Center it. No wind, no swing, no dipping. Just go for it. Well played. Also, let's find a moment to thank all the umpires here, guys. They've been doing such a great job in this incredible heat.
Everyone, no? So this is Pune. They're a listed company. They do merchant banking, stock brokering, they do wealth management also, stock brokering also, and merchant banking also.
हाँ मैं तो अब थोड़ा ब्रेक लीजिए थोड़ा 2 मिनट. That has been amazing. That's been amazing. Sam, believe in yourself. You got a great partner. I think we can pull this one. No problem. You remember Worldview in the second match was 6 for 4 and they still pulled to 145. So we have this in our hands. Also, guys, let's hear it for our lovely commentator who's been with us all day, Santosh Midbawkar. Guys, can we get some Nice cheering for these guys. Santosh Madbakar, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. It is PC again, not Priyanka Chopra. It is Paresh Chaudhary. He is more glamorous than PC. And talking about investment, these are the two guys whom Raghav had been investing on. The bowler, he is their best investment so far. When I talk about investment, you talk about financial services. Pune East Stock Bank Broking Limited is the best place. Oh, he holds on to that one. He juggles it and takes it again, Sajjad. That just popped out of your hands. Almost popped out of your hands. You have not taken a clean catch throughout the day. You have juggled it always. Pune East Stock Broking Limited is the place for your financial services. Right now, the best investment in bowling is the man on your screen. It is the young bowler Veer, who has been the game changer. It is the game of the batters, but one bowler who has stood apart is Veer and Viraj. So the best bowler, the best investment for the best people for the investments and financial services. Pune East Stock Broking Limited, one of our chief sponsors, also Essentia. 1, 2, 3, 4 wickets. He would create all that ruckus and I don't know, all that for nothing. If you arrange an Oscar in the World One, he might get it every year maybe.
स्कोर क्या हो गया 58
देख ना Oh, that was some fantastic work from Sajjad. For first time, it was a flawless fielding effort without the ball popping out. Well done, Sajjad. When you talk about flawless or something very special, Essentia is the name. Our title sponsor is Essentia. When it comes to designing, when it comes to furniture, one man who has come right from Delhi for this special event is Ridik Chawla, the CEO of Essentia. And they design, they do furniture for you. In fact, a big brand and the top hierarchy is here. Ridik Chawla, right? He has come right from Delhi for this fantastic tournament. So thank you so much, Essentia, our title sponsors. No, Sajjad can be a brand ambassador for them when it comes to precision and getting people out when they are not aware. But That was street smart work from Sajjad. He is not giving any space. He may be all fun and frolic, but he understands every wicket is important. Vedang, and it is. Almost another wicket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would have been for the young man. He is crestfallen. But right now, we have taken already a fifer. He has already taken 4. That would have been 5 stars for the bowler. Can you imagine taking 4 wickets of the top 5? It is his second, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. He's gone berserk. He has just destroyed the opposition batting. The young man, the bespectacled one, has a different view. And he is the one who has changed the game. Another brilliant catch. Sajjad, for a change, takes a catch without ball, popping the ball out. And look at the combination. Sajjad and his partner. Unstoppable right now. Almost like Marutu Suzuki, that association has been. You never like a one-sided match, but they deserve all the accolades because they took the right decisions at the right time. Both the teams are equally talented, but after the few bowlers being hit, they changed the bowlers randomly. That was the thing which was not done correctly. The captain should have trusted himself and continued and bowling a second over. Gaurang along with Sapan. But they trusted the bowler. He gets off the mark with a good pull shot. He is the glamour boy of the team and he will not go without fighting. Pune E-Stock Broking Limited, another investment company which takes care of your financial needs. And right now, the best investment is the bowler who is bowling a fantastic spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wickets. Oh, that is cracked. What a shot into the gap. Is that a boundary? Yes, hitting second boundary in the whole day in front of the wicket if I talk about. Not easy to hit boundaries downtown. Keep fighting. That is what life and cricket teaches you, irrespective of what the target is, irrespective of what your position is, irrespective of whether you're winning or losing, you need to score every run. You need to fight every ball. Try to take every wicket. Every time Veer was bowling, his father was taking those pictures, videos. Ironically, the first video which he was trying to take, his son was hit for a sixer. After that, he just took his phone down. But it was all wickets after that. Can you imagine father taking a video to take the first ball and it was hit for a sixer? Look at the father. वो 56 इंच की शादी हो गई. Proud father. Oh, Sajjad takes another. That's a very big wicket. He could have been the one who could have got them that 50 plus score individually. He was the batsman in form. Samket gets out. Remember, World 1 would keep all those wounds intact till the next year, and they would try and win it the coming year. Sajjad is rubbing the salt with all the sweetest possible ways and inflicting another injury. But Sumit, he needs to enjoy. Sumit, try and hit a few boundaries, a few sixes. Oh, what a shot. Reverse lap. Viraj was there. a little late. All his theatrics just to have some fun. That is what he told in the evening, that he's going to have fun irrespective of if he loses or wins. Sajjad told, I'm going to have fun. And it has been fun. It has been some fanatic fun by the batters.
Message from NC to Saad. Sorry about this catch. And this stump out.
Outside the off stump, the leading run scorer, of course, would be Raghav with his prolific batting. Almost got 100 runs for his team in 2 matches. Oh, a superb effort by Nitin though. That is how it should be. They need tons and tons of runs, but Nitin is trying to save every possible run. Who is trying to reverse switch. Time to explore, experiment and play some industrious shots. He has tried a sweep, the reverse sweep. Now a pallu shot is remaining. He hits it slightly orthodox way this time for a couple of runs. So the leading wicket taker without a doubt would be Veer for taking those 5 wickets in the finals. Also one big brand, Essentia, which is a leading brand in designing, has opened its branch in Lower Parel. So welcome in Lower Parel, one of the leading brands. I just googled about Essentia, one of the top brands, and good to see they have ventured into a new place. Lower Parel is the right place for the big brand. So Essentia, our title sponsors, are going to be there in Lower Parel. Oh, that is a shot and a half. Let's wait for the umpire's call, but that was hit so well. It is just a 2, but it had all the attributes of a 6er. क्या बात है अंकित. A tournament को not go without some brilliance from Ankit Gala. We want to see some brilliant catch being taken by him. Another good hit by Sumit. He is middling the ball as good as anyone. You never know, you might get. So Yash and Ronak fighting for that wicket keeper spot. Sumit might just give us that flair now, that flamboyance. And that is what he will get his first. In fact, he is being gobbled up. Rishi tried his best to disrupt the fielder, but he takes it well. We also thank one of our co-sponsors, Flexify Me. Flexify Me, AI-powered advanced physiotherapy center, AI posture analysis, physiotherapy, cupping therapy, joint muscle alignment, sports rehab, dry needling, and traction therapy. They have just demonstrated their skill sets. And the ball will swirl around. Meet wanted to hit for a sixer. It has gone for a single. So let's have some fun now. Let's see some big sixes.
काय स्कोर काय झालं ना?
Slow balls. The bails are still there. Sajjad Bhai little too close to the umpire. That posture was slightly awkward over there. A closer final would have been something worth watching, but they have outclassed because of the batting, because of their bowling. They kept their A game, and also the wicketkeeper was the star of the day. Sajjad was the icing on the cake. Just given him my Google Pay number. Raunaq's inning was fantastic, followed by Raghav's brilliance, and it all initiated by Sajjad's big hitting in the first 2 overs. He started the run flow, and they were unstoppable after that. You need somebody to ignite, and Sajjad did that in the finals. He played a very patient knock in the first match, but in the finals, he was the surprise package. Sayyam with that smile, intact all throughout, he has to be the one. Nitin Shah has come into bowl, the youngest member of the team. If you want to talk about fitness, those muscles, those six packs, he can beat anybody any day of the time. That is what I was talking about. He can turn the ball almost 30 degrees also at times. A brilliant turner of the ball, he can still extract with the tennis ball. Turning a tennis ball is not that easy. He'll use his fingers. He is a finger spinner, at times wrist spinner in leather ball cricket. But he can turn the ball a mile. Look at that replay. You will understand how good he is at getting the ball to rip. That was a little too much outside the off stump. A wild wide. Oh, he is spinning his web over there. In the first few matches he was pitching the ball way too up. Now he has got his length right for this game. More importantly, he's not tried to bowl quick. He's kept his own pace. 76 Raghav 76. Oh, that is what I was talking about. Once he gets into groove, he can. Sayyam has been so good all throughout. He has not missed a ball in the last 2 matches. Here, he is not finding the middle of the bat. He is a smart investment, this man, Nitin Shah. Pune E-Stock Broking Limited, one of our sponsors. And he finally gets Sayyam. And he's in the clan though. Yes. He could have hit anyone but not his own uncle. That is what people are saying. मराठी में महाराष्ट्र में एक हिस्ट्री है, उसमें कहा जाता है काका मला वाचवा. It was between the Peshwas. यहाँ पे चाचा ने भतीजे की विकेट ले ली. Twelve to bat, so 10 wickets, 11 wickets to fall. हाँ, but 12 to bat है, 12 to bat तो सांगितलं का? अंकित भाई 12 to bat ना? ये बैटर का नाम क्या है?
आदित्य जी.
So one more bowling option they should have explored is Aditya. Aditya is somebody whom they missed out. They should have tried this man with the bowling action. Almost looks like day 4 of test match. I said Aditya almost turning it into a 4-day game now. And I wanted that one to be hit. Even though I'm a big fan of Nitin, I wanted Aditya to give it back to him. What a shot that was. Do not discount anyone. Brilliantly hit. In fact, he should have been their bowling option. They should have tried him at least once. He has a fantastic round arm action and Aditya should have been used for bowling. Somebody's card actually. One of our sponsors, you need to take their names. They are the ones who provide all that money for the tournament. Where do these guys go for schooling? Which schools are there close by? Which is your school? Which is your school? So Z++ protection. He's got more protection than even the minister now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people surrounding him. Ankit Gala comes into bowl. There are two people who are in trouble when Ankit bowls. The batter and also the wicket keeper. Look at the pace with which it comes. That's beautifully hit down the ground. Aditya, he was trying to do a Kumar Sangakkara over there. A no-look run out, almost effected it. Ankit trying to bowl it with the maximum speed at times in an effort to bowl slightly quicker. You lose your line. Ankit had a quiet look behind. He just was scared that it shouldn't be called a wide. In fact, it's a fair delivery. That's a chance. Ankit, look at Ankit. He asked everybody to be just moving away and he dropped it beautifully. Ankit ने सबको भगा दिया and finally he dropped it. He's a very safe player. Look at that catch. Ankit Gala is a darling though. You cannot find more committed player than Ankit in a team. Oh, that's clean bowl. Ronak was the one who started. It was Raghav with his brilliance, and it was Veer who was outstanding. Oh, immaculate defense. क्या बात है? Chetushar Pujara, Rahul Dravid put together. Five wickets in the final. Top performance. Someone who has been the top performer in the design and furniture industry is Essentia, a leading brand in India. It will be having its branch in Lower Parel. $85 for 10 now. The last man standing. In fact, the last pair standing. Beautiful hood up of the back foot. Good fielding though. 86 is what the score is. Will Nathan get an over again? A brilliant Yorker. We thank the title sponsors Essentia, a leading brand in design and furniture, and we welcome them in Lower Parel with their new branch in Lower Parel. Also, Pune E-Stock Broking Limited are co-sponsors. Oh, how did you drop that? One of the best fielders dropping a dolly. How do you do that, Nirved? You can expect anyone else to drop, but not him. Probably. Sapan is destined to hit a few more sixes. That is the reason that dolly was dropped. A no ball and played with a cross bat.
ball.
Oh, the best catch is a non-consequence. How unlucky one can be. He has hit the stumps flush and still the bails are intact. Maybe made of Fevicol. Essentia stumps may be unbreakable. Essentia, have you designed those stumps and bails? Unbreakable. The best catch was taken of a no ball. And it was hit flush on the stumps and the bails did not move. Oh, that's a good piece of fielding. And look at that, is a 67-year-old young man. Dare me if you can bend down so quickly to stop that one. The best fielder is the 67-year-old young man. He is as quick as anyone. That's the last pair. That is the reason he refuted that single. Oh, immaculate back foot defense this time. That is good from Sapan. He did not take a single. He wanted to give strike to Aditya though. Aditya, एक six से बात नहीं बनती. You need to hit a couple of more sixes. Otherwise, they would say it was a fluke. Get a couple of more in. Against Nitin, it would be very difficult. Nitin Shah, he was hit expensive in the first couple of overs in the previous matches. He has come back well. Nitin Shah would be bowling the final 6 balls. 3 more overs to go. Oh, that is what I was talking about. Aditya, you cannot be a 1-6 man. You need to hit a couple of more. Audi. That is what I was talking about. Brilliant effort. Did he? Yeah, that's a fantastic stop. He may not be the tallest of them all, but he can jump in air and stop certain sixes. It's a sixer. अंकित कैसे? अंकित एक बार दिखाइए. अंकित सर, अंकित गाला एक बार दिखाइए कैसे? अंकित was almost replicating that. सर काय डिसिजन है? Raghav's not happy. Raghav. Sixer it is. Fantastic effort again, but umpire negates that effort. 3 sixes for Audi now. He's in mood, Aditya. Oh, brilliant, Raghav. Brilliant effort. But it is another sixer. He will not die trying to stop that ball. And 3 sixes, 4 sixes for Audi. They may bring Nitin Shah, they may bring any bowler now. He's going to hit them for sixes, Audi. 3 sixes against him, 1 6 before that. So 4 sixes for him.
Sorry, 24.
Way too late. The ball took a lot of time to go to the wicket keeper. Wicket keeper is a pretty good one. He has rarely made a mistake in the second half. First half, he was completely average. And nothing can go past him now. He's into that mood. Oh, that is hammered. That's out though. He gets out not before hitting 3 4 6s. Audi, he has had his time, but somebody who had that best time today is the team in blue. The champions of this tournament. Veer was the 5-star man before Raghav and Ronak lit up with their batting. It was brilliant one-sided performance, but this team, World 1, they gave their best in the first few matches, and the batting was superb. They did not play that badly. It was the other team who outclassed them with their good batting. So that can happen. It was a one-off match where their bowlers did not have the best time. But this is good to see. It is Gautam who is going to appreciate the opposition, and handshakes, that is what we play for, appreciating each other's good work. At the end of the day, we play together, we win together, we will lose together, but we make some new friends, get those old friendship bonds stronger, and have some great time between the men. Now they can go back to the families now. The boys in their own world of cricket, there are only good memories and some good contests to remember.